Okay. And against that. Alrighty. Everything seems like it's all good to go. Might be doing a bit of a quick audio check here and there. Just a small one. Make sure everything sounds correct. But yeah, alright. Hopefully it's all working. Who you calling Beaches? Who you calling Beaches? Also, it's only me right now. So you need singular for that one. It's Bish. How dare you? How very dare you? Do I sound like more than one person? Do I sound like multiple people to you? Hmm? Do I? I don't. Let's see. Oh, there's a skeleton man. Hello, skeleton man. Hello. How are you today? Aren't we all? Are you? Will you be fine? You sure about that? Sure it's a fact. Can you do me a small favor and listen into stream for just a second? I wanna I'm doing some I'm experimenting a bit right now. And you want you to talk just to kind of make sure we're all just so I can check as well. Ray, I see you. How? How? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Let me try this. That did not work. Okay. So I'm doing a bit of experimenting here. Don't worry, I didn't break anything yet. I did not break everything, shoo. Not that anybody else can hear. But
heard something.
Try this one. No, wait, that's not it either. That's not gonna work either. Okay, it's fine. I just wanted to experiment with something real fast. Like they'll be able to hear you in 3, 2, 1 now, I think.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hold on.
Good timing.
Oh,
Hold on.
what is good
There we go.
timing?
Okay, I can hear us.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
you are a piece of garbage that is 1 year old. Happy birthday.
Happy Boys Day. Happy Boys Day.
Oh, yeah, happy
Sorry.
birthday, again.
Jesus
you.
Christ, whose
Why can I-
mic just is exploding?
Mine.
Oh.
Sorry.
He's playing with the
I mean, I was moving my mic. It might have been me.
All right. I'm
I
booting
can't
the game
have
up
Bob
as well.
anymore since
Hold
my
on
gut
one
health
second.
suffers. I'm sorry. Who knew balls were bad for you? That sounds like a Moxie joke.
That feels like a moxieism.
Yep.
A moxism.
Marxism.
Whatever you want to call it.
Someone put that in the quote chat.
We'll put that in another time. We'll put that in later.
Friends, I
You
can't
can
have
have my
boba
balls
anymore
and
since
then
my gut
boba.
health suffers. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Cuck-chan.
You can have Italian boba.
No.
No.
Shut your whore mouth.
No.
I saw that earlier and I'm like, oh god. Now that I've seen it, you all must see it too. Actually, honestly, I think that you would get a kick out of this, Cook.
You probably would. Turn you down a bit, actually, because you're kind of like you're kind of getting a little loud.
What is decent time?
At least one.
One? Okay.
Yeah. I don't
So
want-
come to bed at 5.
Anyway,
Okay.
let's see.
3, 4, 5.
But yeah, I was
7,
just
2
doing
hours.
I was just doing a small bit of like body experimentation. Like, it was kind of a last minute thing. I'll probably like workshop it by the time next stream happens, hopefully.
Especially since it's gonna be your birthday dinner and they're gonna make a specific like dinner for you.
Mozzarella balls in the drink. No, it's not mozzarella balls in the drink. Mozzarella balls is the drink.
Why would you have that as the drink?
Okay.
I forgot to put this in the rolls chat.
I mean, have you ever not drinking feta cheese? Just out of the cheese and the brine and just that.
No, I can't say I have. I don't think I have.
You should try it.
I don't.
It's cheesy and feta-y and briny.
I'm already kind of full. I'm kind of full as it is right now. Thank you.
Has Cookchin infected you, Frank? Do we need to throw you into the, into the time?
We gotta throw him in the air fryer to fix him. Throw him into the air fryer.
If you throw me into the air fryer, I'm just gonna make it crispier. Dude, I have a calcifer thing. I'm already the thing that people use to cook shit.
That's not good enough.
You don't
Put
need
you in
an
the
air
air
fryer.
fryer. Just
God,
shove you
no.
in there.
Anything else other than
I actually got to air fry some old chicken that we got from like the past weekend. It was kind of nice.
Ooh.
I have a feeling that you want to ask for bubble tea.
Who?
bubble tea?
I mean, I wouldn't mind bubble tea.
I haven't had bubble tea in a while.
I haven't had
Oh.
bubble tea in years. I only drank it like once or twice. I just don't get. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't understand the appeal of it. You drink something and then potentially a ball comes up from the straw. You're like.
That's it.
Chewy.
The balls.
Hey, chewy. That's it. The balls. Chewy balls. I like them in my mouth. You want them.
What's wrong, White? You don't like balls in your mouth?
I mean, it kind of depends. I'm not really a fan of the boba balls, but I do like the technically I think the peanut butter M&Ms are like
my
ball
God,
shaped.
babe.
So
You know they could hear you.
Meatballs? Meatballs? Swedish meatballs. One's covered in sauce?
actually, I
How
haven't had
thick was
meatballs in a
sauce?
while. I haven't
Gravy?
too. Now think about
like
it.
a meat sauce?
I'm trying to think about the
But
last time I had like a
honestly,
ball.
no.
I'm trying to think about the last time I had a ball-shaped food.
Time to eat some meatballs.
What was the last ball-shaped food I had? I don't think it was cheese balls. I'm pretty sure it was something else.
Hello.
Also, hi,
Hello,
Kay.
Kay.
Welcome.
Hello. Okay, I can hear you
Why
guys
the
now.
fuck are you so
Yeah.
quiet?
We're talking about balls in the mouth.
So Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. Literally Tuesday. Literally Tuesday.
Meatballs, beef balls, Swedish balls.
Cheese balls.
Grapes. Cheese
I want
balls.
some meatballs. Right
Oh,
now.
it was
Bubble
grapes. That's what it was. Anyway, moving on to continue. All right.
Well,
Let's
we
go
were
ahead and
talking a
just
lot about
dive
food.
right in, shall we?
Baba.
All right. That should free up your phone from the blanket.
Thank you, Detective London.
You're welcome, Counselor Morgan. I said.
You got that look about you.
You didn't say anything yesterday about what the Hound of Icaria really is.
Come on. There's a lot of code names to remember. You believe me if I said I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
No.
No.
Fish.
Meh. Sorry, was that?
2 plus 2 equals fish.
2 plus 2 is fish. Fish balls.
No.
Ooh, fish balls.
Wait, you don't want to eat the eyeball out of the fish? Like a fish head?
I would.
I prefer like the faux like fish balls. Those.
But the eyeball's the best part of the fish head.
I'm good.
Anyway,
Maybe I would if I hadn't seen you act that fast back in the courtroom.
that was a lucky shot.
I don't believe it
Uh-huh,
for a
sure.
second.
From across the room, with the crowd moving around him,
I used to play Siege.
Yeah, real lucky.
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm agreeing with you. Though it would be a lot less lucky if you were saying. Already watching him.
Oh?
Did you know?
No, but I'm flattered you think I'm brave enough to stick around for a shooting that I knew would happen.
But you recognized him.
Take a little spot in the back of my brain, even in disguise. Helped that the guy was fidgeting around all day.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, something fell.
Excuse me, something fell down. Hold on, I gotta check this.
Sorry, that was me.
The
Grandma.
cats are making food.
Ah,
It's Grandma again.
Actually, speaking of my cat, let me see. Oh, okay, she's not here. Never mind.
Sag.
I was checking to see if my cat was still in the room or not. She's not in here.
Sag.
Ah.
I usually try to make a point to like make sure she's not there, just in case.
Aw.
It's not look. It's not that I don't like having my cat in the room. It's that the last time I had her like in the middle of a stream, she literally shut my PC off.
Yeah, just like
Skill issue.
Skelly's.
skill issue, as I said, that's happened to me before.
No, I'm not even joking.
It
when
happens
I-
to you constantly.
Look, I'm not even joking when I
Nuh-uh,
say this.
it's
When
covered
when
now.
we first got her, when she was just a baby kid, she was doing things like that.
Aw,
Oh,
Smart baby.
smart baby.
More like that, and it was just the fact the freaking power button on the PCs nowadays are on the top and not like the sides.
Mm.
So you just climb on
yeah.
top and just like press it. My dad's response to that. I'm sorry. I know I keep interrupting. But my dad's response to it was really funny. He's like, "I don't know, I'll just put tape over the button. That's a great idea." How's that going to help? Oh, it'll help. It did not help. It did not help.
If anything, that's just gonna draw more attention to the cat and be like, oh, what's that?
Exactly.
mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
You're
Moving
good.
on.
You're good. Bresson had been in the courtroom all day? How long had he waited for
What's that? You watching football
What
back
was
there?
that?
What was that?
Your wife?
Oh man, I just was drinking. Oh, man, a sip.
Great start. Great start.
Wait, I didn't say my line.
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't finish my line.
Wait, I didn't realize you didn't finish. My bad.
Bresson had been in the courtroom all day? How long had he waited for it to take a shot?
3 hours.
Did you
3 hours later.
did you get a good look at him?
Unironically, maybe it might have been 3 hours considering how long this went last stream.
Yeah.
I did not. You shot him very fast.
Eyes bloodshot to hell and back, nosebleed, flushed extremities. He was high as a drone.
Me too.
Probably
say.
metahexaphylline, considering how well the blue bloods have been done pushing it.
Nirvana? The party drug that college kids are huffing?
It's been a long time since I was in college. I guess it could be good for a party in small doses.
Let me just double check something on that same token. How old is he again?
He's so old.
I'm very old.
He's at least 30.
Oh, it doesn't say.
He has
age,
no
never mind.
age.
It doesn't say age. I thought I might.
32. He's Nasato age.
Oh my god!
What?
How many? Unrelated to the stream, but related to for an upcoming stream. There's 33 submissions.
Yeah,
What the
I know. Like, I've been
Yeah.
checking
I
it. There's
just
a
came
lot
home.
of freaking submissions.
I just came home. Anyway, sorry. Go on. I'll listen.
Are going crazy. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like after stream, we gotta be quick about it.
It's true. That's just so many. I'm surprised we got so many.
It's a promoted
voice
project.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm hypothesizing here. Don't take this out of context.
I read that as hypnotizing
But-
at first.
Yeah, I thought it's like, I'm high right now.
Oh, for context, because I know you're listening as well. We put up a casting call for Paranormal Site recently to try and like get another person for another character that's popping up for the main cast. We've gotten 33 submissions so far.
For context, when I woke up this morning, it was 22. When I went to have my lunch break at work, it was 24 or 26 actually.
And now it's
Yeah, it was
33. I
33.
didn't even know it got that high until you mentioned it.
Yeah, because I decided to take a look just in case. Oh,
Last- Last I checked, it was like 28. I think it was either 28 or 29 last I checked.
sure.
But ear doses. A couple months ago, I saw this guy stumbling around in one of the open markets. Eyes dilated and mouth moving a block a minute. He knocked over some bicycles. I cuffed him to the rack, hoping he would sober up within the hour and I could move on.
I'm just gonna leave him there cuffed there while he just calms down.
Took a phone call, and when I looked back, trying to chew through the chain.
Jesus Christ.
He broke 4 teeth. He had started biting his arm by the time I knocked him out.
Ugh.
Yeah, honestly.
Is that antidotes? Yeah, but antidotes are cheap. And one bad trip will hardly slow the ball now that it's rolling.
You believe the hype? Think they're gonna legalize it?
Within the next 2 quarters, if you ask me.
What'll happen to the Blue Bloods' monopoly?
Up in smoke. Pharma mags and dispensaries of the world will step in to reap the rewards. Blue Bloods will have to slink off and cook up some other haste to push. Gray tide rolls on.
The Blue Bloods have legitimate income sources, right? Like Cyanus?
Yep, some of them are pretty profitable, like their host clubs and pink rooms.
So if the Blue Bloods can run those businesses just fine, why can't they stay in control of Nirvana once it's legalized?
There's competition, and name recognition, and locale, real estate, and basically, can't afford it.
It sounded like he was either one of them was about to slave.
Buy-in's too steep, and everyone past the door likes it that way. Legal drugs are a whole other realm of profitable. Folks like the Ikaria do not want to share.
Gee, not even on special occasions?
Well, like I told you, there was that meeting last year, but
But their playdate fell apart.
hey, you said back then in court about Prop 492. You really buy that? Tariq Chopin working with Blue Bloods?
That's quite the unlikely pairing, I'll admit. But that might explain why it ended the way it did.
Mm-hmm.
Or it'd be convenient for us, rather.
Soski Boski!
Soski
Like he's picking him up. Wow, how can you? How can they say that when we're right here? Come on.
So, what was the verdict?
The verdict is only handed down after the jury's finished deliberating. That may take.
The show must go on.
And the shooter?
Getting introduced to accommodations down at the morgue right about now. He was some blue blood muscle named Bresson. Ring a bell?
His full name is Bresson Busson.
As I've said, all these blue bloods are
He tried to shoot you, Sosuke. And I was standing very close to you when it happened. I'd like a little more detail than that.
I'm not buying this I don't know bullshit.
I've never met him. Never heard of him. That's the truth. But the Bresson family is known to be enforcers for blue blood leadership.
So it's the old guard who want you dead. Does that make the young bloods an enemy of an enemy?
Didn't you tell me Creek was Youngblood? Considering what I'm on trial for, I doubt they're fond of me either.
God damn it, Sosuke. Who doesn't hate your ass?
Looks
Queens,
directly
'cause
at
of my
Sarah. Me. God damn it, Cookies.
I need to try harder to disregard the nonsense that comes out of the adjutant's mouth. Speaking of which, you actually might want to page Rena for that when that happens,
Okay.
because she might be up. She might be up for it. It might be starting to sink in.
Sosuke, you were captured when you could have been ignored. You were tortured when you could have been ransomed. And now these people are trying to kill you in one of the most secure buildings in the city.
Why did I just hear an anvil drop?
What are they after?
Why are you at the top of the blue blood shit list? Is it because of
The Hound,
Last
Rengen,
year's
last year's meeting.
Last year's meeting, I think. That makes the most sense for me.
I think it's either that or the Hound. It's either that or the Hound.
Well, we know, like,
Well-
he's the Hound in general, but last year's meeting is
Yeah.
more specific.
Yeah, the Hound just means everyone wants a hit on him. That doesn't mean specifically the old bloods.
So last year's meeting, we're all good with that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Look, well, let's give it a shot.
Is it because of what happened a year ago?
How do you know about?
Yeah.
More points, yay!
Give me that money.
What happened a year ago?
A meeting between the old guard and the house, apparently. You were gonna work out a deal for the Ikarian network to distribute a blue blood product.
Why would we want the basement cooked swill the blue bloods make sold in our storefronts, our pharmacies?
You wouldn't. Not until after Nirvana is legalized. Yes, I figured some stuff out. Stop pouting.
No one.
Sarah's like, no, I like his pouting face.
Yeah.
It gives him boyish charm.
There was a meeting last year, yes. A private meeting that was to be kept strictly confidential. The IFG met with the old guard to discuss a deal. It fell apart. Voices were raised, weapons drawn. I was in the shadows, and I stepped in front of a blade for Makoto. The house elders were perturbed. Afterwards, they feared for Makoto's safety and perhaps felt that they had grown overconfident. The Hound is a useful tool, but not indispensable. So they ordered me to guard Makoto. Full time.
Isn't that a great honor, guarding the heir to the headship?
Of course it is.
Stressful, probably, too.
Then why do you sound like that?
Stress. And everything else in between.
You get points for picking up on it, but you need to learn how to take advantage of it. So your deal fell apart. So your deal fell apart. Blood was drawn. I kinda assumed that was par for the course in your world.
It's not unheard of.
So why are the old guards still trying to kill you and Makoto a year later?
I don't know.
I have no idea! Stop asking me! Maybe they also want the ass. I don't know.
I don't know, Morgan.
Meanwhile, let me get my bag of Lays out.
I was really good granola bar because I'm not an oligarch.
Is there someone we could talk to who is...
Who is? I just think...
Who is?
There's always someone. For a price. But if that's how it's gonna go, I'm gonna need a drink first.
Mm-hmm. I need a drink.
Shot.
I would not do shots with this tea, it's still hot.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Here to join. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the bitchy girl from in the thing. In the flashback.
Oh!
Someone be bitchy girl.
Sorry to disappoint, but I was here first. The net's slow as shit in this wing of the school. No one else comes here if they don't have to, so it's a quiet spot to read. Yeah, it's a detective mystery. So what? Like 5% of the books in the library are. Well, it's not like I own the room. If you want to convene your club meetings here with all your many members, I can't exactly sue you. Especially not since you're going to be some big shot lawyer. Join your club so I won't get evicted? Isn't that like blackmail, counselor? Mutually beneficial, sure. So it's just plain old corruption. You'll do just fine out there in the adult world. Whatever. As long as you don't go around telling people I'm a member, you can put me down. We need to add our phone numbers too? God. No, I don't actually care. No, I don't.
Wonder if that's her.
It might have been her, actually. Possibly.
We're not sure. We'll find out.
And again, it's kind of... I assume that the red text was her, considering that's Morgan's color. I assume, but at the same time, it is kind of difficult to tell.
Is something wrong?
Why would you think that something's wrong?
It is very unusual for you to wake up mid-transit.
Did you have a nightmare? Did you have a nightmare, Morgan?
When you decide to nap, you fall asleep very fast and you sleep very deeply.
God, I wish that was me.
The latter part is true for me.
I wish that was me. I wish I could sleep on command.
That's sometimes me, and my wife is so fucking pissed off
Go
about
to
it.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Little baby.
Shut up, you! Shut up, you! Wait! We should read more
My partner
books.
nearly killed me on accident because of how deeply I was sleeping.
Ah!
I was like asleep, and then like out of curiosity, he like pinched my nose to see if I would wake up, and then I did, and he was like, "Oh no, never mind."
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Don't do that!
Yeah. He just like saw my breathing just stop, and he's like, "Oh no."
Oh shit!
Oh dear. Suspiciously so. Sometimes I'll try to wake you and I could swear you're just pretending.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like when I'm in the backseat trying to like sleep, but I can't because like my brain's
Go
still
to sleep.
wired. Shut up! Why are you putting me?
Besides, you're the one who's been quiet.
Huh? I had been bothering Sosuke. I had been bothering Sosuke, I think. Pestering him about catching bullets.
Sosuke,
And he
like at
won't
one
tell
point
me.
during the conversations, like, my daddy did indeed catch the bullet.
If you were bothering Sosuke, he'd say it.
No, he would not.
Turn to the side in that bitchy pose of his.
It is very bitchy.
It is very
It is so
bitchy.
bitchy.
It
It
is.
is very bitchy.
Hey.
He's very bitchy.
But I can't catch a bullet either. Even though I'm fast and I can see fast.
That's not how sight works.
Yes, it does.
That's not how sight works.
Sosuke
You
was
can't
the one
see
who
fa-
caught.
What do you mean you can see faster than other people?
Her perception's better.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, but like... Ugh.
Sosuke was the one who acted while I was just.
Sosuke's trained for that exact kind of thing. Trained for his whole life, the way he tells it.
Father built me to be strong. I should be able to.
David didn't build you to be anything, Sarah. He didn't even really build you. Just watched you grow.
And do you think I am still growing?
Yes.
Yeah, from a little shit to a
Yes.
bigger shit.
Yes. Speaking of, welcome back, Skeletor.
Welcome
What?
back.
No, because you went to go to the bathroom earlier.
I pissed.
From the smaller shit to the larger shit.
Wow. Rude.
I'm sorry, that actually came out really wrong. My bad.
You know what? Fuck you, White. Fuck.
Welcome back.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Are you fine?
I
That was
feel
fun.
bad.
Oh wait, no, I was thinking it as in like you were in the bathroom passing a small shit to a larger shit.
Yes, that's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah.
I wasn't calling him a big a shit. I was saying he went to go take a shit.
It was for the bit, White. It was for the bit.
I know.
Still developing? Think I could get taller?
The eye sparkle. And the...
As tall as Sosuke?
I think you shouldn't get your hopes up about that.
Hey.
Mm.
Aw, she looks so sad.
Honestly,
But I-
that would be pretty insane to find out that like no, she has like limb enhancing things.
Wait,
I
like,
wanna get taller.
Come on, you can bounce back faster than that.
I'm sorry. I suppose I am still processing what we saw back in the courtroom.
that reminds me of something, but I don't know if I should say.
Oh, oh,
No, because my mom has been going was summer jury duty for a while now, and she's had to go like every single like end of the month.
Mhm.
Record.
Mm-hmm.
She ran into a person there who was. She described the person to me. The guy is like textbook nerd, like look, like and everything, like slicked back hair, black hair, pasty face, freckles. Like I imagine he has suspenders underneath his underneath like his suit jacket. You wanna know what his name is?
what?
What is his name?
She didn't catch the first name, but his last name, I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. And Skeletor, you're gonna laugh at this one. His name is Nerb.
Nerb?
No
Nerb.
fucking
Just
shot.
Nerb.
Oh my god.
I-
Amazing.
My long lost brother, Nerb.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh no. Sucky.
Yeah.
When
You
I
need to
heard,
laugh.
I had to
I'm fine.
because when she was telling me this, like at home, she was laughing the whole time. She could barely get the name out because she was laughing about it. Like she's like, his name was she just couldn't catch her breath.
Just like you right now.
Because I'm just remembering like how she did it because honestly I thought it was more funny. I thought the process of like her. I'm remembering like how I'm remembering her telling about it, just making me laugh.
Aw. When Detective
miss
London
Nerb.
took out that shooter, remember?
I miss my brother too.
Miss my brother.
I know that Detective London has been a police officer for many years. It stands to reason that he'd
Decisively.
decisively. He had decisively in circumstances where so many lives are at risk. What am I still thinking about is the man he killed.
Yeah, but there's only so much speculating we can do about his motive until...
I am not thinking about his motive. I am thinking about how he is dead.
You haven't been out and about that long. Everything's new to you, even the most ordinary stuff. I guess I forget that includes the extraordinary too.
You've seen violence like that before then?
Yes, I have.
One might say, now, I didn't hear this from me, but some even say I might have caused some violence like that.
Oh god.
Seen people die?
Yes, I have.
Seen more people die than most your age, most lawyers?
Probably a safe bet.
This is a private subject, isn't it?
Death is always private. I'm no exception.
Do people ever get used to it?
I can only speak for myself.
Have you gotten used to it?
Every time is like the first time.
Why was she in the thoughts? Why was she in
Yeah.
the thoughts? Why?
Yeah!
Why, honestly, why was she there?
Probably because of how many times she's been killing women that look like her.
Yeah, I was. That was. Yeah. That would track. That would track.
I hope that everyone is like you then.
Sarah, I know you. I know we've been over. We went just over this like a second ago. You're still very new to things. You're a very poor judge of character.
We're in danger.
I'm in danger.
It doesn't seem like the kind of thing anyone should get used to.
Sorry to disappoint you then. There are no people like me.
You ain't never had a friend like me. Ding dong.
Oh.
Is this? Wait, this is the guy. This is the
This is Subarashi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
the
is
Suba dude,
kid we
yeah.
had the Suba play earlier. Who do we have
Yeah.
play them before Suba got here?
Ray?
Boy.
Rattling.
It might be
It was
Rattling.
rattling, actually.
It
You're
was
right. It was
Rattling.
rattling
Crap.
last time, damn it.
Rattling, where are you? Where's the class rats?
At this hour, probably touching his worm.
Ayo.
On that note, Skeletor, you're up.
What?
Until further notice.
Irashai.
No, you gotta say it with more enthusiasm. Irashai!
Yeah, like you work at a Kurosushi.
Irashai. Oh fuck! Super actually gave him a British accent too, huh?
I accidentally mistook him for the other characters. That's why I was like, oh yeah, go British for both of them. Because it was a hot
What
minute
do
since
I
I saw
owe
any of the
the
characters.
Pleasure of hosting my 2 favorite girls.
To be fair,
I
we didn't
went
play.
somewhere else.
We
Where
played.
the hell is that from?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you know her?
Who is that?
Because that's not British accent.
To be
Who
fair,
the hell is he?
To what do I owe the pleasure of hosting my 2 favorite girls?
I was gonna say, okay, in your defense, we played episode 1 literally a year ago, so.
Yeah, I was like, where are we? Who are we?
I honestly,
Who are
when
we?
you
Where
when
am
you
I?
said that, I honestly did think it was the same person too.
One's Sarah. Who's the other?
Figment of my imagination, apparently. Do you want something to drink?
What do you recommend?
Oh, I think
Oh, that's you. That's
Sarah.
you. I'm sorry. I fucked it up.
Ah! It's okay. What do you recommend?
I've just got, in this case, a beautiful tawny deep red from volcanic soil across the sea. Even full with
Oh.
notes of cherry and oak.
Sounds delicious.
You just described a tree. Down to the dirt.
What? No, I'm not trying to sell you dirt. Just puts it away, just like slowly, like just tries, like that's not what. No, I didn't do that. No.
I would never.
As a fireball interested in wood and alcohol, yes, please. That sounds good.
Give me the tree oak drink, please.
Well,
It's like the volcanic ash.
I
Ugh.
would very much like to try it.
Sorry, you're underage.
Fuck.
She cursed. She's not allowed to do that. An
Ah,
android.
a very realistic one. What do you say to customers who walk in and see you're drinking at the counter? I like how you say that like we have customers.
Irashai?
Sarah, never change.
Technically correct.
What?
That's all
Water. 2 waters coming right up.
Was.
I like how just every
Wait.
now and then you can hear some of the British accent coming through.
Wait,
Every now
back
and
up.
then.
Your client is the Hound of Ikaria.
This is basically the voice you give Heathcliff in Mari streams.
Yeah, I
I'll
do.
cry. And I was the last person to find out what that actually means.
Then it should be easy enough to tell whether he did the deed or not. Hound always leaves a calling card.
He always marks his
Oh.
territory after he's done.
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, dogs do that.
Yeah.
True, people do that too.
Not my goat, Sosuke Bosuke.
It's like
Just to add
I mean,
insult. Honestly, to add
people
insult
like
to
that.
injury, I'm gonna kill you and then piss on you.
yeah, it's like
some people
it's
would
like
be
a
into that.
freaking it's like Moonless from Fear and Hunger.
Oh Jesus
Oh my
Christ. So I hear. Is that literal?
Stark white business card lay neatly on the ground with the house's insignia.
Oh, sorry. I don't understand why the house would go to such lengths to get the victims to know who attacked them.
These nobility types, their whole lives are galas and boardrooms and cocktail parties and wine tastings.
Torture.
Well, every sentence has a front and back side to it, and every glance is a whole unspoken clause. To them, an unambiguous act of violence is an exclamation point that they can't misconstrue. The Ikaria aren't exactly at the top of the Neobility pecking order. I said packing order.
Pecking
Reminding
order.
the others- Reminding the others that they've still got their fangs in the viable strategy. They know they're outclassed in terms of how many mountains of gold they have.
That doesn't explain why such a supposedly great assassin has gotten made on more than one occasion.
Well, he's probably just doing his job there. If all he needed was to get away with murder,
Murder.
he'd be a poisoner or a sniper.
He's got to get away with myrrh.
Murder.
Gold,
Judas.
frankincense, and
Myrrh.
myrrh.
I don't know why there's a space. There's a column after there, but all right.
Oh, it was.
All the major houses love to use body doubles. If he kills a target behind closed doors, a house can just bring out a spare. Hell, and the entire thing never happened.
Yeah, that death that didn't happen. That didn't count. It's just,
Nope.
it just pulls out rockets like a revive machine. Like that didn't count. That did not count.
But if the hound kills what house's rivals can see, I'm losing the accent. Bottle water. The hound kills. Shh. Let me get this line done. I need to bottle water. But if the hound kills what a house's rival can see, the damage sticks.
I'll drink to that one. I got
I'm
one right
losing
here.
it. I got bottled water right here.
You know a lot about the Neo Bentley?
Neobility.
Oh, new ability.
Oh, Neobility. You know a lot about the Neobility, don't you, boss?
Hey, Cooks, you're getting a question in chat.
No. Are you considered part of the Neo Astra
Aristocracy.
Oh my God. Aristocracy?
Aristocracy.
No.
Yeah. It's okay. It's a word you don't see very often, honestly.
You really don't, honestly.
Do I look like I've got that kind of sway? I don't run a bar in Midtown as a hobby kid.
But you have a British voice.
So?
Only some of the time.
Want to know it, looking at how profitable your wine section is.
It'll catch on.
The hound was a nasty surprise, but the big reveal isn't making anything click for me.
A blue blood assassin trying to mist him mid-trial. I don't get it either, but the blue bloods aren't as rational as they used to be.
Used to be?
I think they're the blue in their blood.
I traded with them a good deal when I was younger, and they were richer. Quick, it's your turn to be British. It's your turn to be
Rattling!
British.
Rattling, it's your turn to be British.
I come home and yap to people, including a British person today. Now I gotta be British.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be a British person.
You gotta be British.
Fuck. Where's Suva when you need him?
Give him
He's
another.
probably still driving from
Give
home.
him another like 15 minutes, maybe 20.
Okay.
I missed you.
I missed rattling. I missed my rat.
Redeemed, say the thing.
God damn it. What
Say
was
it.
better than Elden Ring? You know
Fuck you,
exactly.
cuck.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway.
Traded what?
Oh shit. One second.
You're good.
Stock tips.
Oh.
Can I get some of those?
IBM, buy that. They have royalties on everything in the United States market.
Nice.
Hang on. Write that down, write that down.
Hey, bad bitch.
Timothy, it's your line.
I said my line. Did it not go through?
No, I don't.
It did
think
not
it
I don't
did.
think so.
I don't
Oh
think
fuck.
so.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. It's
I was like
fine,
waiting
it
for. I was like, what? Why said it?
It happens.
This was
We blame this
before the Icaria cut them down. Ah.
I was a young man hungry to establish myself in the Blue Bloods with the biggest game in town. The rest weren't even a twinkle in some psychopunk's eye back then, and the Icaria cartel were just that. Drug smugglers and dope runners. The Blue Bloods used them as couriers.
Dope runner has like 2 different connotations. Dope runner. Okay, we're gonna run these drugs. Dope runner. I'm racist, boy.
A reversal of fortune.
There could be their names on opera houses and hospitals all across the city today if...
If what?
If the Icaria hadn't killed them all.
But didn't they have allies? Connections?
The morgues were overflowing with cerulean blood. No one wanted anything to do with them.
But they were the victims.
Corporate partners are risk averse. Political alliances require you to bring something to the table. But when you fall that far, that fast, the common folk assume it happened for a reason.
They thought that the Blue Bloods deserved it just because it happened to them.
Why am I reminded of Fire Emblem like Path of Radiance from that line?
Ellipses. All that was left were the old timers, the grandparents and the great uncles, all suddenly without heirs.
Ellipses with the size of a bottle of water.
They recruited latchkeys and orphans during the Red Decade, found family that became the first gens, and then the young bloods.
What about the money?
It's not about the money.
It's about the money.
You're starting to
Oh,
sound like a real human.
Hey, see.
Where's the money, shithead?
Oh, it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. Let me take another look. It's down there somewhere.
It's a
I
great
was about to
movie.
make a really horrible joke, but I'm good at refrain.
Do it.
Oh.
Say
Oh,
it.
Kay did say the line.
I know she did. I'm should I say it? No.
Some of
it's
it,
not about the
cash, the
it's not
gold,
about
the
the
jewels.
money, is what I mean.
the Icaria just stole the monies.
The monies.
But the vast majority of it was held overseas, where it was safe, untouchable in Swiss bank accounts, and impossible to get your hands on without the right blood.
Locked behind GFA.
Getting butchered by the Icaria was a bad beating, but losing that money was unforgivable. The rest of the Blue Blood Mafia around the world would never accept them back into the fold until they recovered. Exiled from paradise because they tempted the fate with their hubris. Has a certain poetic charm to it, you know?
It would have be a very sobering poem.
Those are the ones you remember, aren't they? Probably why the Blue Bloods are still humming the same old hymns, passing down the same ghost stories and urban legends. Wait, legends. Legends never die. They become a part of you.
God damn it.
They did seem to be a surprisingly superstitious bunch.
I'm just imagining like one of the Blue Bloods finally getting all the money back, and they just like start screaming at the top of their lungs, "The One Piece is real!"
Amazing. Crossing their fingers over the Red Hood and... Hey, what's a little lord?
A hobbit? Wait. That's another
Wait,
one.
wrong one.
New spin on one of the oldest tales in the book, A Promised Prince. The belief is that exactly one kid survived the fall of the leaves. One lone heir to all the fortune the Blue Bloods lost. Got spirited away overseas or out west to be raised in secret. And one day he'll come back to reclaim what's rightfully... You know. I'm guessing you've heard this one before.
Is there any truth to it?
Old God certainly seems to think so. Need to think so. It's probably what's keeping them alive. They can just hold on another 5 years, will finally find the heir they've been looking for. They can rectify decades of embarrassment and shame. Thing like that is what makes Youngblood start talking about, maybe the old guard doesn't care what happens to us, eh?
What do they expect? Blood thicker than water.
But not thicker than oil.
Oh, sorry. The original full expression is thought to be the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Huh? Womb?
Woo!
That actually suggests that
Camaraderie.
Oh, that actually suggests that camaraderie between those who fought together is stronger than simply sharing a common
Sorry,
relative.
camaraderie. I don't know where I'm at.
You're good.
Yeah, camaraderie, but also I hear also I couldn't help but hear that as Camardi, like, Marty, what are you doing here? Hi, Philip Gang. Perhaps the real Blue Bloods were the friends we made along the way. Hello, butters. Hello. Guys, you know the rats trying to join the army, so he wants to try something new. Bad like me trying to join the army.
The rat
Why are you trying to join the army?
It's for the cause.
It's for those who come after.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
need a
God.
Goon Max. Speaking of which,
That
what's my
too.
Roomba up to? Clean the house, Roomba.
wait, why did that make you think of your Roomba?
Its name is Goomba.
Oh, right.
Go forth, Clay.
Oh yeah, because it was Goomba, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, well, if that were actually true, then maybe people would have amputated the expression years ago.
Yeah, for context, Philip King, Rowling named his Roomba Goomba.
It be goonin.
Goomba the Roomba. Exactly.
Still, this is 30 years of water, or blood covenant, if you prefer, that we're talking about. Youngbloods give their life to the Mafia. Each of them had to choose it over their own family. Pretty raw deal to cut him loose just because some sheltered kid, only valuable for his DNA, decided to show up after all these years. Guess he's built different.
You think the old guard would throw away the young bloods if it meant reuniting with their little lord?
He asks his Roomba.
100%.
How does one Roomba Goomba?
I know it. And so do the Youngbloods.
State of mind.
Type shit.
That doesn't seem to be a dynamic that
Incentivizes.
incentivized. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a dynamic that incentivizes them to look very hard for this little lord.
No, it incentivizes them to smother the royal bastard. If I assume that my client is innocent, that means someone else killed Tariq Chopin. Someone who didn't do it in self-defense.
Tariq Chop. You mean the son of the city councilman?
Adopted son. That doesn't.
Hold on. Sorry,
my
I saw the
line. We
thing.
will pause.
Prohibition of assembled the act of the law passed in 1959 and in 2061. Labeled in the press as the Mob Act for its supposed goal for hindering mob justice, the PRAA establishment produces the funding for technology. Okay, that helps. Okay, so it's just a way to it's just a way to deal with mobs. Okay.
As parents are government officials, even if they're loaded, the Mob Act can't protect all of their records.
So what's this game about? Basically, we're playing as a amoral defense attorney, trying to deal with various shenanigans. Right now, we're trying to help clear the name of a guy that we accidentally set up to for a crime without really knowing about it initially.
Sarah, look this guy up.
Alexa, look this guy up for me.
What do you want to know?
Also, the game takes place in basically a cyberpunk type world, more or less, where there's androids, cybernetics, and a lot of Neo stuff, basically. Age, adoption, education. I feel like
probably
the
go-
first two would give us the most information. Adoption specific, especially.
Who are we looking up?
Tariq Chopin, I think? Kinda, Philip,
You think
kinda. I imagine we'll be able to do all three of these.
I would say adoption.
Let's do adoption just as like the starter one.
I want to know about his adoption.
His fathers adopted him in 2066 after 3 months of visits to gospel home orphanages. A private philanthropic. A private philanthropic. Damn it.
Philanthropic, yeah.
Philanthropic.
Philanthropic, yeah.
Philanthrop. I cannot say it.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're almost there.
Institution that is no longer in business.
I actually started playing Cyberpunk 2077 not too long ago. Actually, didn't you start playing it recently, Skeletor, as well?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that you have rights? Arasaka says you do.
Bankrupt or bought out?
Bankrupt.
Damn it. If they had just gotten swallowed, the parent company might have kept their records.
Heyo.
Oh, excuse me. The adoption itself was somewhat of an event. There are multiple news articles and photos of it.
This is a dark question. But they technically put you up for
Dang.
adoption, your dad goes to get milk and doesn't come back. Also, you don't need to answer. I have an answer for that, but I don't think if I should.
Yeah.
I'll try to cast doubt on the realness of the connection. They wouldn't be career politicians if they let a photo op that good pass them by.
I assume yes after a while.
Unless they wanted to draw attention away from who they're adopting in. No. A child showing up A child showing up quietly in a politician's life looks guilty as sin. They wouldn't let people think.
Yeah, they would make a spectacle out of that shit probably if they really wanted to.
This isn't useful. I can go in circles all day speculating about this.
Speculation, so I guess we could just, yeah, it's all three, so let's go with the top to bottom.
How old was he?
His age is listed as 27, but the entry has been edited a number of times.
Wait, what?
Why?
There has been a great deal of back and forth between database contributors, sorry. Database contributors in the last 36 hours over the addition or removal of an asterisk.
Huh.
It seems his original birth certificate was lost.
Well, that's shady as hell.
Cut him apart, count his rings. I mean, what?
What?
He's not a tree!
It could be. You don't know that.
Cut off the rings, cut off and see how many rings he has underneath this forest.
Only kinda.
Here it comes.
If he was an orphan 27 years ago, that's pretty firmly in the red decade. A lot of paperwork was getting lost back then.
That's a kind way of putting it.
What would be an unkind way of putting it?
The governments of the world are scrambling.
Education. But yeah, but I would imagine, like, after a while, that they would probably end up in adoption, like, if they were found quick enough, or, like, it just took time for them to come back. Or it would wind up being a situation kind of like, Reciteer, where, like, they have to work off, like, whatever loan the dad had.
What was his education?
What? Tariq?
Tariq.
Tariq. Oh, Tariq Chopin had a law degree.
Who gets a law degree and then becomes a patrol officer?
Good question.
Son of a politician. It's not a bad path.
It's an
If your
expensive
superiors
path.
know you're connected and smart and can recognize when the law is being broken, they'll keep you far away from anything real. You can coast for a year and then move into politics as a veteran of the force who's hard on crime.
London did mention he was far too principled to be likable or reliable. If joining up with the police was nothing but a calculated move, that means he had a clear plan for what to do
It's
after.
on shrimp o'clock.
And it probably didn't involve defrauding the city in a real estate scam.
Thank you for the hydrant on shrimp. Also, chat, I meant to ask this, how y'all doing today? Hydrate, stretch. Everybody get doing. Everybody do that real fast.
I've been hydrating this whole time. I could think of a few reasons why a cop would get murdered at the scene of a crime like that. But Tariq Chopin wasn't some ordinary cop. The strongest motive that comes to mind is...
Wait, you really think?
You think Chopin was the little lord?
Makes
I
sense.
feel like it's a red herring.
You're the
But it
last
could be
person I
red herring,
expect to
yeah.
believe in fairy tales, Red.
Can you honestly say it doesn't fit?
If we, for a moment, assume that unicorns and dragons and Tsuchinokos are real,
Tsuchinoko.
What
God
do you mean? Tsuchinokos are very well documented. I can show you.
God damn it, Sarah.
yeah, then it's possible that Chopin was a little lord.
Don't ignore me.
And if any young blood knew it, they'd want him dead.
To prevent Old Guard from abandoning them.
3 thoughts come to mind.
Okay.
1, this is all guesswork on your part. Even the most airless young blood wouldn't offer guy just because he happened to be about 30 years old and adopted.
They would have had to have seen something that at least suggested it.
2, as I recall, the only young blood you know of is the Creek guy.
And Creek was dead before Chopin ever entered the building.
Clear his name pretty handily.
The only young blood I know.
3, I can think of at least one other group that'd kill to prevent the little lord from reclaiming his throne.
House Sakaria.
And who better to cut him down than the most loyal Rook?
And that would neatly explain why the old guard would be pissed enough to try and kill Sosuke in a courtroom. Unfortunately.
Stay positive.
Kind of hard to when you've had your client try to be assassinated like multiple times.
Just because the old guard thinks Sosuke killed their precious heir doesn't mean he actually did.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, get some footage of me making this next one from over there in the corner.
I'm gonna put it down to our YouTube channel later.
Peak content.
Boss?
Peak content of making cocktails.
We'll shoot a promo. I just found this hidden gem where this guy made the best drink ever, that kind of thing. It was kind of cheap and fake, but like, you're in on the joke. And it's not pretending to be genuine, right?
Boss, with the number of followers Kintsugi has, a video longer than 9 seconds posted at this time of day.
I don't want to hear that depressing shit.
The algorithm is not his side.
Side note, fuck the algorithm, man.
Right? Does it have to be that corner? Lighting will be bad.
Damn.
Any corner, just make sure it's from a distance.
From a distance? Wouldn't it be better framed if...
It'll look like shaky cam. Found footage, you know. It's more legit that way. Yeah.
What?
My hands do not shake, but I will try.
I will try to make my. I will set my hands to vibrate. Why do I have the setting exactly? Cuts to David from the last case. Shrugs.
What are you doing?
The algorithm serves only itself, especially. Yeah, honestly, it does.
Making you a drink, obviously.
I'ma buy you a drink. That's quite the treat. Why?
Because we got some heavy shit to discuss.
And the kid doesn't need to hear this shit.
You
Stop
said
the
a bad
dice.
word.
What do we do with crushed ice at Kintsugi, Sarah?
Kick it under the fridge.
That's right, you kick it under the fridge. Exactly, rock ice or nothing when you're mixing a cocktail.
Hang on. You taught her that?
Damn straight I did. Now there's a drain under there.
Not in my kitchen! When the ice melts, it warps the floor.
Half a lime, juiced. Pay no attention to the second half I'm using here, Sarah. Red likes it taut. Now you're the lawyer, and you got a hell of a mind for all this stuff. Egg white, toss the yolk unless it's a weekend, in which case...
Put in the bowl in the fridge.
Well, it seems to me like you're approaching this shooter from every angle, but the deadly serious one. Okay, if a customer says they prefer simple syrup, you let me know, we won't serve them anymore. You need to consider that maybe that shooter wasn't there for Sosuke.
I told you. They kicked me out after only a few minutes. No one's sending an assassin after me for that.
Whiskey, black label or higher.
Then shake the hell out of it.
That's right, shake the hell out of it. Word of mouth can be deadly down there in the fog. I saw her leaving the building. Can easily become, I saw her running away.
If someone wanted to get to me, a courtroom filled with cops would be a pretty shitty place to choose to do it.
Yeah, but it might have been the only time and place they knew you'd be. Mint for a garnish with charred cinnamon for smoky ambience.
I heard mint, egg, and cinnamon. What the hell is going on this?
What is this drink he's making?
Immediately.
The heck?
The filter on the real photo.
God damn it, dog. A bitter blessing.
The
I want it.
Photoshop posterized effect on top of the.
And if you don't
God,
like alcohol, a bottle of water.
God, honestly, I think the regular photo without the filter would have been good.
Yeah.
That's not a cake. What do you mean? Also, roll one of the vibrator function. Do not question the vibrator function. You know what? You're right. Wait, why do you have that?
I'm just vibing. That's what they tell you to do these days.
Actually, like
Oh
a
my
vibrator
God.
hand function with like when you're shaking like your drinks actually work pretty well. So if you're serving them.
What the hell was that? The shake weight? Like the shake weight, but for cocktails?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This is the way. The shake
This
way.
is the way.
This is the shake way.
This is the shake.
Oh my lord. Surely with that much lime, it's a sour blessing, no?
I want it. Give me.
You want me to toss it out? I'll toss it out.
Thank you for a drink.
Just like sips in one, just like pours it all one gulp, like oh.
But I'm nobody, Rain. No one's coming to get me. Nobody even knows I exist.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I hope you're right.
You would make a killing if you had a vibrator function like that. At a massage parlor, you would 1000% make a killing there. Quiet you.
The delay reaction.
Quiet you.
I am.
Oh no, it's because I'm.
You won't
thinking
know
about
if you're wrong
something
until it's too late.
I'm thinking about one thing in particular.
Bottoms
It
up.
had a vibrator function.
I'm
and-
sure you are.
Oh, no.
What is that gift?
Valhalla.
That is the best girl.
VA11HA11A. Best girl.
Valhalla.
Oh, okay. I still need
The
to
only thing I'll
finish
say is,
that.
yeah, no, she is a cyborg. So yeah, vibrator function.
God damn it.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
You got all that, Tara?
yes. Yes!
Dorothy go brr.
Are you all just like just saying like shaking?
Yes.
You know what? I can I can play this game too. What? Hold on, I can play this game too.
Uh-oh.
I can also play this game. Watch.
Uh-oh.
See, I can play this game. I can play it too. I can play it too, chat. There we go. Nice. Did you say the line? Okay. I did...
Oh, yes, boss. Sorry.
No, I mean like the one before this. Hold on.
Before.
That was us, Diana's.
I was rattling.
I mean us.
Yeah, you did it.
Bottoms up is just an expression. You're supposed to sip it for God's fuck. What?
One last thing. Apparently, Sosuke's captors talked about some kind of huntsman?
With the little lords and urban legend, Huntsman's a goddamn boogeyman. Orcas shooting the shit out around burning Wait, orcas?
Yes.
Yeah, orcas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like orca whales?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a slang term here. You're good.
Oh, okay. Orcas shooting the shit around burning tires, trying to make the noobs afraid to go off and piss by themselves.
Alright, so they're bullshit. I got the same answer elsewhere, but...
Oh, they're very real.
Pardon?
Huntsmen, not a species native to our shores, thank God, but they're real.
Chupa!
Chupa, would you like to be British? Help! Help!
Why did you do that?
Help, I'm
Would you
British,
like
help!
to be British now? Chupa?
It's your.
Would I like to be British now? There's a choice.
It's like that
I
one
refuse.
scene. It's
I
like that scene from
refuse.
Fairly Odd Parents where, sir, why'd you make it all British? I like to be British.
Why would you like that?
All I
I
can do
switch
is
one.
wonder
Powdered
why.
wig.
No.
I just imagine like they like the British accent.
Put on the
like,
beans
is
with
like
toast.
like we're passing like a hat, like a British hat around like between Skeletor and rattling, and now Supa's taking the hat.
I do like
It's always been my hat.
It is actually good.
It's always been my... Nobody else had a hat. It was me. Anyway,
No one wants to be British, but it's an
Deal.
obligation.
Dio. Never forget Dio was British.
He
Anyway.
was. He also might have been Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, that was weird. You just said you're the boogeyman. They're
No,
the
that's
boogeyman.
Morgan's. That's Morgan.
Isn't that Morgan?
Yes,
That's what you're thinking.
That's
Their next line is,
Yeah.
you just said they're the boogeyman.
Yeah.
You said they're the boogeyman.
Oh, Nani?
Oh, I'm not gonna say my... Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay, go.
Oh,
No, let me get it. Let me get it.
You just said they're boogeymen.
See. Yeah, and the fact that they exist is what makes them so damn scary.
That reminds me. Anyone else see that trailer for the John Wick game that they're apparently making?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Yeah,
No, I was
apparently
too
they're.
busy watching the Pokopia treehouse.
I actually do want to play that. Actually, looks kind of fun. Pokemon looks
It
really
looks
cool.
fun.
It looks cool. But apparently, I saw it like during the PlayStation event like a few weeks ago. Apparently, they're making a John Wick game. Why now? I don't know.
So they're actually making it now. Are they some sort of assassin? Like Brinson, or the shooter in the courtroom?
Dio was also a murderous vampire, and I could look for the British. How do you? To be fair, a lot of people in British are technically vampires.
I'd like to define a good look for the British.
Exactly.
Oh wait. Oh, wait.
Actually, Suba, what's
Damn.
worse for you, British or French?
Well, Expedition 33 was made recently.
I think it kind of goes without saying.
Fair enough.
You gotta go for
Fair
that.
enough.
The
Yeah.
Quebecois.
Yeah, anyway.
Specifically.
Anyway.
Oh, is it me still? Okay,
No,
I
it's
can
Uma.
Oh, that's me. Hi.
It's you.
Yeah,
I
you're
think so
British now.
concrete. Okay, I get it. I get it. Huntsmen are virtually shapeshifters. Feel a chill down your spine one night on your way home from work, just to sleep. Wake up at night to a man wearing your own face choking the life out of you. While he calls your mom and your locked phone from your locked phone across the room in your own voice.
That's terrifying.
Excuse me?
Well, like I said, they're all overseas in more contested parts of the world where the blue bloods are better funded. Wouldn't pay for one of them to come into the country unless you had a really good use case or a weapon only they could take full advantage of.
Oh, that's about just V from Cyberpunk. Huh.
The mask. The fucking Moe's mask.
Yeah, the mask
was
that
about
we
to say-
got at the start. Oh no.
Oh.
That's for a hunt. Oh shit.
Well,
Adrian.
I'll be sure to pass that on to Sosuke.
Sosuke.
Sosuke Bosuke.
Why so Sosuke?
Why so
so
serious?
Why so so Sosuke can start writing his will?
We have Sosuke Bosuke and Brussel Bussin.
Bussin' bussin'.
Bussin' bussin'.
Bussin' bussin'.
Hey. I wouldn't bet against him so long as he knows what he's up against. Urban legends are missed, but boogeymen are easy to kill.
Oh shit.
How do you kill a boogeyman?
Same way I'd kill anyone else.
God, she's hot.
Pleasure.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Be next, mommy. Sorry. What?
Oh.
That apology. What did it mean?
I actually need a recommendation from you.
What kind of recommendation?
Potter's dibs after cookies.
Wow.
A bar, I think, needs to be open tonight.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Well, it's not for me, but
Line starts behind me. We can take turns.
Oh my god.
take turns is
Y'all
crazy.
crazy. Y'all crazy.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine that Philip and Butters are the two like posters right here. That's them right there.
Oh god.
That's them.
Posters.
It's over, guys.
How much do
Yeah.
you know about host clubs?
I
Shoot,
don't run
shoot,
high
you're gonna
school
run a
host
train
club.
on him.
Everyone, it's your turn to put on the cat ears.
Okay, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
I have no
Ooh.
clue.
What are you doing?
A bad-
Sorry, 1 second. I was snacking.
A bad bitch has appeared.
I want to catch it.
Hey,
God damn it, I don't have anything.
Unfortunately, we
to
do not have a plugin for that in the Twitch chat.
Just what I said. You can't enter the crime scene until you pass our security clearance.
Philip, your name is now Philip Queen. You've got to be. You're a drug-pushing lowlife. Why would I need your permission to go anywhere?
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
take offense to that. I've never worked in pharma.
I'm going to shoot you.
He's pink.
He's been cool.
when did he become pink?
Brother.
The filter.
Huh? On. Not the time to be a smartass.
I just want to flirt with her a bit more.
Is that? Oh, is that what this is?
She would.
Don't change the subject!
Raise, it'll only take 30 seconds.
You're serious? This is reality. The city's expecting blue bloods to keep a crime scene secure? They're the ones committing the goddamn crimes!
Hey, if that's your criteria, half the police force should be disqualified. Or is excessive force not a real crime? Are battered spouses not real victims? Guess assault's the only assault when it's a real person on the receiving end.
Linus is legitimate, Race. All the paperwork's in order and signed by our bosses.
These idiots are walking around barehanded and knocking shit over and leaving trash all over the goddamn place! Should we give them badges while we're at it? Maybe give them a few more, like, registered guns while we're here? Let them investigate crimes, too?
We already investigate crimes.
Good for you!
You have... Yes, good for us. You have any idea how many missing teens there are in the lower wards?
Ooh.
No, because we find them. Because we actually give a shit about the people who live down here.
Oh, and I'm sure your prices are very generous.
Better their parents get a bill from us than a letter of condolences from you.
Damn.
Yo, is this freaking the League show? This is Arcane. This summed up Arcane. You don't have to watch it now.
Actually, you're right. It kind of does some of our.
That's the whole premise.
You're actually not wrong.
Congratulations, everybody.
Good job.
Actually,
I'll go play League.
You know what? Actually, now that you mentioned, I kind of actually have an itching to rewatch Arcane.
There it is.
I haven't watched it yet. Good to know.
It's good. It's good.
So sorry, ma'am, but he looked suspicious as he was running away.
Thank you.
Wow.
Not helping.
Wow.
Race, let's calm down.
I am perfectly calm right now, London. Sorry that
Remember
I'm
to
not
calm down.
calm. We've got actual orcas stomping all over the scene where a cop was murdered.
Last I counted, there were 5 bodies upstairs. Are both your eyes broken, or do you just not recognize anyone without a badge as a human?
Damn.
Unrelated note.
storm.
Unrelated note. Can someone get the gun for that bot over there?
I don't see it, but okay.
Hold on, I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Thank
you. I'm a woman. That's a change.
I'm a woman.
Give them Rokums embedded in their arms.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Yes.
Nothing for it. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
The iron scene's very hot at this instant, Anine.
Hot, tater tot. Sorry to interrupt, folks. Don't mind me. I'll just go take another look upstairs.
And now here comes the red bitch.
Oh, it says you right now.
I know what I
Wow.
said. You only died once already today. Why not let these orcas give you a tour?
Was that you giving me permission?
No! You and London should both be at a goddamn hospital or whatever, getting debriefed.
She doesn't need your permission. She has mine.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, you could go right ahead upstairs.
Talk over me again and I'll break your finger.
Is that ad recording right now? That sounded like a threat.
No, it's a promise. You want to hear a threat? Ow!
Clearly, this isn't gonna work. Zohan, why don't you head upstairs and wait for Morgan?
I don't take orders from you.
Who do you take orders from? Want me to give them a call? Let them know you're going around kicking hornets' nests and scratching your head over why everyone's getting stung.
Whatever.
You think you can just walk away after the shit you said? Turn around and... Oh, that's a nice ass.
Take a walk.
There it is.
Sunshine.
There it is.
Sunshine is
The
crazy.
line. The line.
London, if you think for even one...
I'm not kidding, Farah. Take a walk.
Oh my god. The dad jumped out at him.
Her boss jumped out
You're
at
in
her.
trouble.
Forget it. You can all go to hell for all I care. Except for maybe you, Sarah. You're okay, I guess.
Oh,
for-
thank you.
No, not you!
Like what I do? Like what I do?
I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop
Catching
doing
strays.
Nice.
For God's sake, freaking use my government in the middle of the freaking crime scene, motherfucker.
She seems, unhappy.
Why that guy just changed colors? Because the game likes doing like different coloration filters every once in a while.
Helps sense the tone.
Yeah, that too. Literally sets the tone. Literally.
Yeah.
Also think of it like if you've watched JoJo's, they do the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
I think it's intentional to be like a bit of like
Yeah.
a JoJo's bit.
Kinda.
If I'm
Speaking
going to hell,
of,
it's
Steel
gonna
Ball
be
Run.
ketchup
Can't
hell.
wait for that.
I know.
Steel ball.
Sorry
going
about
to hell.
that timing.
If I'm going to be hell, it's going to ketchup hell. That'd be your heaven. What the fuck you mean?
Heaven.
Brother.
No, that was gonna blow up no matter what.
What?
Situations like this require compromise. And Raise.
Uncompromising?
At least you're around to balance her out. You might be the most compromised cop I've ever met.
That was a really bad joke and a 9.
Thank you.
Also, that was a very not nicest thing to say.
I don't care.
It's booty, but funny.
And it shows that you haven't met that many cops.
I'm surprised you're still welcome around here after what happened in the courtroom.
Hmm? Oh, Bresson? The Blue Bloods are a big organization, and Bresson was pretty firmly on the other side.
So when does Lennon get a stand? Good question.
Who?
Talk to the writers. Maybe they'll add stands to episode 3 or something. Who knows?
That'd be sick.
Is that legal? Can we do that?
Actually, on that same note, can I take a side time for just a second here?
Excuse me.
So I was playing Digimon Time Changers a while ago, right? And I got to like a section where you have to like navigate like this Lost Woods ass place. So like the way they handle it is that you have to talk to this Gekomon, right? And he'll guide you around. But the way he does it is so freaking stupid. What he does is that you tell him very cringe like lines like anything's possible if you try or shit like that, and he teleports you around like various locations.
What a guy.
He literally describes it as I need to hear the cringiest thing ever so I can teleport around. And I'm like, this is like a JoJo's power. What is this shit?
Yeah, that
He needs
is
the
JoJo's
motivation to get the fuck away from you.
He literally like does like
Seriously.
he literally like give me a real groaner.
Me too.
That was the cringe. A groaner. Yeah.
Girls like Han who work in the gray areas might as well live in a
should
different
block
world. Sorry.
I should block him?
I should.
It's me.
No, it's the groaner.
The
Okay, I'll
groaner.
leave.
Dang.
Okay, I'll leave.
That's a villain. That's a villain right there. The groaner.
The groaner.
His name's
Like
the
a Batman,
Groaner.
like an old Adam West Batman.
Adam was
Exactly.
Batman.
That's
the
where he
Groaner.
Terrorizing
belongs.
Gotham, the groaner. Sorry.
Hey, Necro.
So I kidnapped all these people, and I've been telling them the same joke for the last 20 hours.
They've been groaning ever since. They're not gonna stop.
Pretty much, yeah.
The more they groan, the stronger I become.
Now that's a crazy line.
Anyway.
I just didn't think the Mafia would allow the death of one of their own to go unanswered.
The groaner and his Goomba. Don't pull Goomba into this.
I don't want to think about the Goomba.
Together, they both drive the property, the value down.
Just yeah, they would. They 1000% would. Just the usual on my end. Okay. Good to see you, man.
They sent him into a courtroom packed with police with a modded arm that only had one shot.
I kidnapped these people and forced them to watch The Notebook. They've been groaning for hours.
Groaning? I'm not groaning. I'm going to induce a stroke and die. You can't do that to me. Don't you show me The Notebook.
I don't think they're surprised you didn't make it back.
I'd rather take that than The Notebook. Anyway.
Is that bad? Right? She seemed angry.
I'm hangry, actually.
More so than usual.
Oh, gee, it's almost like I almost saw my partner die or do something stupid. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll be alright. Blowing up, yelling, cursing. Nothing. Practically healthy. It's the ones who go quiet you gotta worry about.
Like you?
My tactical and bring of gas and eugenics got so powerful that I've got a ban of when it says what the fuck?
Did you squeak through that whole entire thing with no breath?
I can barely read that without like. I felt like I gained a chromosome reading that.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the groaner is worse than the Joker. I think it's a no contest. Because the Joker says funny stuff sometimes, you know?
True. This is a real life ban. What has been banned? You're right to breathe. Okay, fine. Okay, good. Did you say the line?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, sorry.
We're pursuing leads.
I'm serious.
It is serious.
About Chopin, your testimony. We ask him about his testimony. It's just the soup thing all over again. Like, was it any good? We need to know. Where was the soup location? Tell us! Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to ask him about the testimony.
27 stab wounds.
Was that your whole story? Back in the courtroom?
No, it was 28 stab wounds!
My bad.
It's alright. It's alright. Here. No, hold on. There's actually 27. Hang on, you missed a spot. We just stab. Okay, there's 28.
Ah, there it is.
You and Reyes happen to be in the area?
You don't want to take my word for it. Reyes will tell you the same thing.
It doesn't seem like she'd want to talk to Anna at the moment.
Can you tell me exactly what you two saw when you arrived?
Okay, Connor.
10-999 went out around 10:15 p.m., telling us that Chopin's heart had stopped.
Why'd you go southern for a second there?
What? Didn't mean to.
He channeled his Heian Kyo. It's okay. He lives in his heart.
He lives in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
So he dashed across. So he dashed across to the street and on an elevator.
What do we show? God damn it, Philip.
Oh shit! I accidentally closed the tab for stream.
No!
Oops.
How dare you?
We were descending at 10:17 p.m. when Rogers reported that he was dead. 10:21 p.m. We approached from the front of the building, saw the door ajar, lock blown in.
Ahsoka?
Sunshine and I started clearing the first floor.
You didn't hurry to the 3rd floor, where the dead cop was?
Like I testified, Chopin had flatlined, and his own partner had confirmed that it was no false alarm.
Philip the Groaner strikes again.
We knew we couldn't do anything for him.
Honestly, Necro, I would not be surprised if they eventually force people to have licenses for smartphones.
God dang it.
Oh gosh, that sucks.
That'll be the day.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Honestly,
Rogers
part of me
had already,
kind.
oh,
Sorry. A part
no,
of
go
me
ahead.
kind of thinks that would be for the benefit because with the amount of iPad kids there are, that
iPad kid. The amount of parents that'll still give their kids the stuff. It's not gonna stop.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
I hear
I was
your
gonna say,
effort.
how many kids accidentally shoot themselves because their parents, quote unquote, kept it locked up?
Yeah, not locked up enough.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so SLP SLP as we focus on securing the area and clearing the premises.
Put a stop in it.
How level-headed.
So the officer Rogers we saw in the court today really did take Sosei down all by himself?
Yeah, charged in and pistol whipped him right in the head.
I assume you found that the 1st floor was, in fact, clear?
No, hold on. Let me actually do it. No, never mind. Oh, never mind. Ah! Wrong button! No!
Lonely space fixins.
What?
Only
Yeah.
Vixens in space, you mean? Very
All
peaceful.
these vaults were empty.
You didn't wait for Sinus to show up with the spare keys?
That just reminded me of something I heard a while back.
Oh?
I watched a video about banned video games a while back. Like it's a guy like that was had a video talking about banned video games. And the last game he talked about, I shit you not, was a game called Sex Vixens from Space.
Amazing.
Oh my-
I've played this game. It's pretty
Wow.
good. Pretty good.
What?
Rated.
What?
Anyway.
It was
continue
a
talking.
game that got
Oh my god.
it was a game that got banned in Britain. Apparently it was banned so hard they actually like physically destroyed all the copies they possibly could find over there.
Amazing.
That's crazy.
Leave it to Britain to suck more. Anyway.
Surprised you didn't throw your
Wrongful.
back out kicking down doors.
Sunshine helped.
I just imagine London just like going like Toy Maguire Spider-Man. My back!
Ah, my hip.
My back! Oh my back!
The sides weren't all locked.
Really?
They weren't?
Yeah, I remember that. That one right there was unlocked. Room 107.
What the f-
You okay?
And then I
Eric,
kicked
you
it
okay?
down.
Yeah, ignore it. It's just a box full of stuff.
London testifies that this one vault door was unlocked when he and Detective Reyes arrived at the scene of the crime. No, it's a physical key like any other door in the premises. Nothing suspicious was found in this or any of the other locked vaults that were clearly cleared. Huh, interesting. You played the game. I was
Good time for my cat to move it right in front of the screen.
You played the game. I was born in it, molded by it. A Suba.
Hi, I'm Sulu.
You're my favorite type of game Suba to stream.
I beg your pardon?
I don't know why Cock wanted me to say that for some reason.
Why?
It was a point redeem, all right?
No, I'm asking Cuck. You just did your job, White. I can't blame you for that. Okay.
Nothing inside there either, though. Guess the Blue Bloods missed a lock on a nightly roundup or something.
Cyanus has unlocked every door in the building at this point. But when I first walked down this hall, and when I walked out the front door later, how did this hall look then?
So about Chopin.
Anyone go digging into Chopin after my implications earlier today? Probably not.
Lady Rockford will probably take it seriously, if only to cross it off the list. But other than her, I think he mostly just pissed people off. Lucky for you, I was able to convince some techs to confirm your soundproof windows theory, but...
Blood splatters across the area. Additional analysis of the building has confirmed the window and doors are all effectively soundproof when closed.
Don't expect to be welcome at City Hall anytime soon.
I don't doubt it.
Hadn't counted on it. Whatever else he's innocent of, Chopin did get here before anyone else, and no one knows how.
Look, you really did get some kind of coded message or secret text. No trace of it in any comm logs or on his personal devices.
Secret text.
Anyway, I'll be looking around. Have a great time. Okay, Necro.
Have a Necro.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the alert.
Would you not?
Bye bye. It didn't come from any of the...
I think Rattling dozed off.
Rattling, no!
Let me get the blanket out.
Okay.
Gotta find it again.
It didn't come
buried
from...
on, all stuff.
Damn. Bro, it's always
It didn't,
I don't blame
it
him.
didn't come from any of the tech we've examined on site. What?
I saw that too. I just chose to ignore it.
Skylar, can you go over your line one more time? Sorry.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And it didn't come from any of the tech we've examined on site.
And I'm looking for Rattling's blanket again. Hold on. Ow. Where did I put the blanket at? Oh, it's not in that folder. Wait, no, hold on.
Get the plague blanket then. You'll be fine.
The plague blanket? Excuse me?
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Hey, yo! So, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Don't look into that too deeply. You'll be
I'm looking at you right now. Like, what do you want about?
Me?
Even Butters is like, beg your pardon.
Dude.
Listen, I don't have pardons to beg, but I mean, like.
Okay. Okay, I can't find the blanket right now, sadly, but he's fine. He's comfortable over here, I think.
No, he's not.
Have you found any secret passages on the premise?
Afraid not, little lady.
Never started people name their kids after places. Oh. Yeah. Not really either. Maybe they just really like the place.
But maybe you'll have better luck than me.
I mean, to
Go
be
to your
fair,
room, Fallout New Vegas.
To be fair, Philip, I recently, not recently, but I found a musical called Venice, and it's very confusing because the city's named Venice and the main character is also named Venice.
I'm gonna name you Uzbekistan.
Even better. King Vegeta talking about Prince Vegeta.
My son, the planet or me.
The planet
Yes!
or me. Correct. Same energy.
Also, I would recommend listening to the Venice musical if you have the time. It's not too bad.
Secret passages? In what world?
If you do manage to find some kind of silent alarm, I'll be impressed. If you prove that Chopin was dirty, I'll be floored. But even then, how the hell are you gonna convince a jury that anyone other than Sosuke killed him?
It'll be difficult. without accounting for the 4 dead blue bloods as well. But if you take it all in as one set, starts seeming plausible as an internal issue, don't you think?
What? What are you? You want to pitch this as the young bloods and old guard going at it? Over what?
The juicy bait that Chopin literally died over. Proposition 492.
What's there to disagree about? The project would put money in everyone's pockets.
Would it?
If my theory is correct, then Chopin was killed because the young bloods didn't want the old guard abandoning them. The old guard have always hedged their bets on the little lord returning. Does that mean the Red Ink plans to profit off of Prop 492 were a Youngblood conspiracy? Those papers were tucked inside Creek's safe before I arrived.
Oh, good hunting.
You won't be joining us?
He needs his soup.
Not this time. I gotta go pump the brakes on Sunshine before she finds a bar.
Aww.
I gotta go. He just cuts back to Riz, like, barkeep, another freaking asshole, like over there, like treating me like a child and giving me all that shit. They think they have.
Try not to piss off the Blue Bloods with any more wild accusations while I'm gone.
I would never.
I don't believe you. Take care. It goes doubly for you, Sparky.
What does Sparky mean, by the way?
It's a nickname. You're so bright.
Aww.
A nickname?
Look at those sparks right there.
I got
There's
a
the Sparky right
nickname?
But I guess people are always calling you ads, whatever they like, huh? Sorry, should have asked first.
What do you mean?
I'll just call you Sarah.
No, I like the Sparky one
Oh,
though.
but it's my nickname. You have to give it to me.
Can you imagine losing a nickname? That's crazy.
You can't just take it back.
No,
That's
no.
heartbreaking.
You can't take back this nickname. I like this nickname. I want it. It's mine.
Oh, okay then. See?
Yay!
Yay!
I have a feeling he calls
I
us
got a
heartbreak
nickname
Sparky.
in more
Yeah.
99.
I was thinking in my head, it's like, oh, when you have to retire a nickname after a breakup.
Right.
Oh.
What the hell? Did you hate spearmint that much?
Are you actually salty about that, Morgan? Really?
Yes.
I would never want to seem ungrateful.
But I prefer this one.
I like
Morgan's
Sparky
like-
better.
Morgan's secretly seething over this nickname.
Seems like the smell's starting to fade. Barely even the memory of blood, now that so many feet have trodden through here. Nothing lasts forever. Miss Han?
What? No, I already called you this morning.
Oh, damn.
No, they're not. No, they're not. You're being paranoid. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll call you tonight. Bye.
Miss Han's polycule got hoes in every area codes.
Right?
Didn't mean to interrupt another lover's quarrel.
What? Oh. No, that was... Dementia meds aren't working. They get confused this time of the day.
Oh, sorry.
Forget it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna turn my phone off for a minute and forget. Cute android, by the way. So what's up?
There's a couple ways of going about this, but none of them are surefire. Might as well start out big and see if there's anything to his theory. Do the blah 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 blah. Do the Blue Bloods use silent alarms?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you for telling us.
Sure.
I'm actually going to need a bit more than that, Miss Han.
It's just Han.
Did Crank have a silent alarm?
Oh.
She's hesitating all of a sudden. Is she unsure of the answer? Or did she just give her first answer without thinking about where it would lead?
Nothing like that installed in the building.
That's not a no, technically. Yes.
Arcs would have chewed it up and spat it out by now.
The Arcs is not flawless. It can miss sometimes.
Look, you've seen the level of tech that we Blue Bloods have? It's secure, but it ain't subtle.
True. An Orca-run security firm won't have quite as much luck hiding their subsystems from the police as David Asher did, Sarah.
But the Arcs can miss things that aren't tech at all.
A silent alarm that's analog.
Let me know when you figured that one out. Either an alarm is analog and loud or digital and silent. They don't mix.
She's defensive, but her logic is sound. Approaching it from the other angle, then, how could an analog silent alarm possibly function? A literal alarm, but one that can't be heard under normal circumstances.
What a horrible smell in here.
Like a dog whistle.
Oh.
You once bragged to me about your sense of smell.
I don't think I was bragging.
Could have sworn you puffed your chest out at the time. Doesn't matter. If I asked you to sniff something out, could you find it?
What would you like me to look for?
I still don't have a clear picture of what happened after I left. But there's one thing I know should be here that hasn't turned up once yet.
The knife.
The knife.
Knife, definitely.
We're missing a knife. Also, it's a former DM, but I do agree with the sentiment. Okay? You're on fire. Good job. You're doing good. You're doing good today.
Yay!
Damn right they are.
Damn right you are.
Fireball.
Bless you.
Knife.
Right. I'm the only one who knows about the knife. And while I don't know where it went, I do know it had plenty of blood on it when I last saw it. I want you to smell for blood.
Be a bloodhound.
Anne, do you really need me to help you find blood in here?
I'm not asking you to sniff in here. I want you to smell out the window.
I'll try.
Smoking out the window. Anyway.
Got me paying for rent, paying for trips.
Yeah, you get it.
Wait.
I was waiting for that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
There are many strong smells in this part of the city, Anne. But there is something truly unpleasant as well. Something beneath this fire escape.
Something in the dumpster?
Okay.
Actually, going back to that song for a second, I actually only found that song like a year or two ago recently. Still really good though.
Yeah.
Now go fetch.
You could ask nicely.
Wait, Sarah!
Yes?
Put these dog ears on.
Go fetch, please.
That's a very old, rusted fire escape. Take the stairs.
Huh?
You're too heavy.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
As you command, Anne.
Winning stunt.
On instant. Several minutes later.
Several minutes later, Sarah returned, looking worse for wear and seemingly
Who blew it everywhere?
in a bad mood.
Yes.
Did the weight comment bother her that much?
I think it would bother most people, Morgan.
Anodyne, I do not like digging through trash. It is not a dignified way to investigate.
Digging in people's trash is the basis of all good investigation.
Easy for you to say when you aren't wearing all white.
Oh yeah, no, that sucks.
Oh, did you find something?
Yes.
Knife!
There it is.
My knife, and it's
Sarah, let me see what you have there. A knife! Good, gimme.
it's my charred?
I found it amongst the ashes of the blackened steel drum below the fire escape. It seems to have been the site of a fire.
Huh?
That sounds familiar. Wasn't there a barrel burning in the alley when I first scoped the place out?
Yeah. There were signs of chemical flame retardant being applied to the barrel.
Police must have put the fire out when they first secured the scene.
Philip, you're not wrong. I sure do love when I'm wearing my white shirt and it comes out looking like a Picasso painting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A Jackson Pollock.
That's a great description, actually.
Lick the knife.
No.
Hmm?
Why
Eh?
not?
I'm not a yandere, no.
Yeah, yonder do that.
Meaning, the knife wasn't in a fire all night, but still.
There does indeed appear to be blood on this knife, Anodyne. So how did both the police and Sinus?
Lioness.
Yeah.
Sinus, okay.
yes.
So how did both the police and Sinus miss it?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good question. How did they freaking miss this?
Their noses aren't good as yours, evidently.
That is true. Hehe. But they have drones and dogs for this kind of thing.
Yeah, but they have to actually use them. They'd have no real reason to search the vicinity for a bloodied knife if they found a sword sticking out of a corpse's midsection.
I guess that's true. If they already have like the suspected murder weapon on deck, they wouldn't have a reason to like look for another one.
Mm-hmm. Shall we ask the police to check for fingerprints?
No!
They've been
No,
burned
please
off.
don't. Fingerprints are mostly oil and sweat. Fire evaporates them both. You're right, Cookie.
Then...
We have to test and see whose blood is on that knife.
Oh, but DNA is damaged by heat as well.
You know, before DNA analysis, blood had another forensic use.
You mean blood typing?
The DNA on a knife might be too damaged, but modern analytical tools should be able to at least identify blood typing.
That could work, Anodyne.
Unless it's type O blood, then we're all fucked.
Yeah.
Great!
Remind me again, what is Morgan's type blood type again?
AB, I believe. It was like the same as mine, I think.
AB negative.
Yeah,
You
it's the
said
same as
so.
mine. we
Same
we
as mine,
actually
too.
have this. Yay! We can
That's
donate and share
cool.
blood.
Same as mine.
Right.
I give my life.
Wow. You guys having blood and stuff.
Ready to get started?
What?
Pardon?
You were capable of recognizing my DNA, weren't you?
When we first met, yes, but
So why don't you try your hand at analyzing blood type?
Wait,
gotta
I
be
forget.
similar, right?
Didn't Sarah like analyze the blood by
By tasting it.
Yes.
Oh.
Lick the knife.
It might be
It's okay, she doesn't have saliva.
to analyze the blood on this knife, I would have to use my
Pretend it's a lollipop or something. Something.
It's blood.
Ooh.
Listen, you just gotta be like a lizard and you go, bet.
No, it's.
One.
Oh, look at this time. I gotta go.
Get back here, Sarah! Also, I just imagine like a vampire like walking around a candy shop. Ooh, blood flavored.
Blood flavored. It just tastes like
My
iron.
favorite. Ooh, it tastes like iron.
Iron supplements.
Perfect.
You
Iron
might as well just lick cast iron.
Yeah.
Well done.
Even funny
It'll taste like
when they call you out on your iron deficiency.
You don't know what human blood tastes like.
Why do I feel
Listen.
like Morgan? Why do I feel like Morgan?
I was gonna
actually
say,
would?
regardless of the Morgan being like a psychopath killer, I have tasted my own blood when I got like my hands cut before, so like it's not that far off.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like
Yeah,
Morgan
true.
has tasted blood though?
Yeah.
Honestly, she should
Because she's been covered in
the
it.
amount of people she's killed, and that's a good way to get blood pathogens.
Yeah. Of course.
We're in the
I know.
future, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not much has
Solved.
changed, but they live underwater. Anyway,
Anyway.
of course I don't. Look, the fire sanitized it, probably. Just get it over with.
Mm. I will reference this incident the next time we discuss raises, Antonine.
Was I paying her? Fine by
I
me,
think so.
because that's never happening. Goddamn, her salary's never coming.
Analyze the blood. But analyzing
Flavor.
flavor profile. Analysis. Look on her face. Oh god damn!
What
I
have
think
you
I missed the
got?
screenshot.
No.
Wait, did I get it? No way! I did get it. I did get the screenshot. Wait a minute!
Hell
I
yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Here it is. I just barely got it in time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love like how much they updated like new like scenes with characters and like their faces and all that jazz. I know they still have the same ones for like these scenes, but for other stuff like the mixing of the drink earlier and this, that's really fun. That's really good. It's really good.
What have you got?
This blood is from more than one person present. Mostly, I believe there's some maybe around the tip.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Around the
Uh-oh.
tip.
The tip, you say?
Alright. Now I can cross-reference that with the rest of the data I have. Thank you for the report, Sarah. You've given me a new lead to follow.
Yes, and I.
And you've just made your first forensic contribution to an ongoing criminal investigation. Knife. Type
Sarah's
B
unique, but
minus and
nonetheless,
AB minus.
type B, negative, and AB. Okay. You can look at that a little later.
One, it was in Creek, and then it also cut her.
How many androids can save that? I don't think it's necessarily in me, but but it is probably not going to be good for us because we
no,
share
it
the
is
same blood
not.
type. No, Creek is
No.
O minus.
He's
He had O minus.
O
Chopin
negative.
was A plus.
A plus. A positive. O negative.
A
Any others,
plus.
A. Dang, everyone's type A. O.
O.
B.
Oh,
B
this
plus.
A minus. No.
A
A. B.
AB.
Could you imagine?
Get her.
Oh,
Get her.
B
Miller.
negative, so there you go.
okay, there's one.
There he is.
That's not a good look for us, I'll be honest. Oh, wait a minute!
Oh.
AB negative.
Oh,
for Rogers.
AB
The tip is on
minus.
Huey.
Ah, interesting. I should have shown this to Rattling before you fell asleep. God damn it. It's like,
Take a screenshot.
yeah, okay. Let me, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send it to I'll send it to the chat later.
But
Okay.
also,
What's
wait.
Sosuke?
Oh, wait, Hall?
Sosuke?
Tray.
Sosuke Bosuke?
Where
Was
is
it?
okay.
Oh yeah, Sosuke.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's also-
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good either.
No.
But we.
For anybody else, tanks.
But who are the?
Tray.
Oh. UAD.
So we have 3 people with A being negative and 1 with B negative.
Wait, who's the person with B negative? I forget.
Miller.
Miller.
Oh, Miller. Oh wait, because we. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have there's there's 4 people with AB negative. Us, Masters, Sosuke, and crap, what's his name again? No, not you. I forget his name. Chopin's partner. What's his name again?
Huey.
Huey. Where is he?
Could not tell you what his last name was. That was I could not.
Rogers.
Yeah, Huey
Rogers. Okay,
Rogers.
So there's 4 people with AB negative we know right now, counting us and Masters, which probably isn't, which Masters I think we can just rule out safely. That's we just put them on the shelf.
Hi,
And
Night.
then there's also Millers with B
Hi,
negative.
Night.
Hello, Knight.
Now come on, we've got some boxes to tick.
That we do.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, queen.
Investigation.
All right. I'll just cover for Sarah until she gets back. So this is where they found Creek's body.
He was the only one who didn't die instantly. If anyone had had a chance to use a silent alarm, no. He must have been paralyzed in between the time he was shot and his actual expiration.
They weren't paralyzed.
What do you mean?
If they had been paralyzed, Yumi would have noticed that in her autopsy.
That's true. But he just sat there limp the whole time. Didn't even try to move.
What's behind him?
He was playing dead? Letting me think he couldn't move so I wouldn't notice his... Was anything found in his hands? Anything at all?
It doesn't seem like it. They weren't holding something by the time their body got to the morgue.
If he had been holding something, but dropped it when he died... Help me look.
For what?
Anything small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Like a key or a...
Here's some ellipses. Will that work?
Hang on. What's this?
Some kind of buzzer?
Clicker. What was that? What was that? Did you just jump?
I was really surprised by the sound, Adonai.
What sound? I just brushed against this.
Yep, dog whistle thing from earlier, yep.
This little toy thing. You can hear it?
I can. And it's not exactly pleasant on the ears.
Could any android hear it? Or is this some special feature David gave you?
I'd imagine any android or robot or electronic device with modern features could pick up this tone.
Maybe I should close the window before I test it anymore. And stop torturing all the dogs in the neighborhood.
In the distance, you just hear like a loud... Closing the window would not matter.
It's soundproof, though.
It wouldn't help. But the specific frequency of this tone is not in your audible spectrum to begin with.
Right.
But do you really think Creek was toying with that nuisance maker in their final moments? Nuisance maker. Hold on. What was it? What is it under?
You got it.
Pressing and emits a frequency inaudible to humans but capable of being picked up. What? I thought this is gonna lead to some pretty funny shenanigans with the judge in the next like case.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's gonna. She's gonna have a freak out moment when that plays. I can already tell. Let's see. Let's start from the top.
Well, we found the alarm.
Yeah.
Our client, Sosuke, according to Rogers, this is how he found him.
Thrusting the sword into Chopin.
Or merely trying to retrieve it.
Not a huge improvement there.
He really was found in a terrible state, wasn't he?
And that was before the police gave him his cop killer welcoming and...
Huh? Also, how are you doing, Knight? How's your day been?
Sarah, bring up the medical records. Bring up the medical files on Sosuke. I want to go over everything we know about how he looked when Rogers arrested him.
What specifically? Blood analysis, wound patterns. Maybe the wound patterns. That's how we figured out that that's how we kind of like made our case with the katana and like from earlier, like that the katana was not the real weapon or whatever. So
I would say the blood analysis. Was he killed while he was? Because the blood analysis would be different if he was standing up and stabbed, or if he was already on the floor and stabbed.
I guess. Also, I think I'm laughing at the thought of having Sarah have to scan more blood again.
He was covered in blood, right? Were samples taken for analysis?
The blood in his torso and head was all his own. He got some of Chopin's blood on him while he was face down, being cuffed by Officer Rogers. And he also had a great deal of Trey's blood on his feet and pant legs. Oh, we get both anyway.
Okay, we get both anyway.
How exactly was he injured?
His left hand was broken. He had internal bleeding throughout his torso. Bruising and rope burns on his wrists where he was bound. Constraints all over the interior side of his body. And he also sustained a large blunt force trauma wound in the back of his head. Welcome back.
His biggest wound was to the back of his head? I guess if he fell backwards to the ground...
There is also a small cut on his left hand.
How small?
As if he cut himself in the kitchen.
Wasn't expecting a metaphor there, but it's effective enough.
Any other questions about our client's arrest, Anodyne?
Not unless there was some crime scene photos you've been holding out on me.
I'm afraid not.
How is it that I'm the only one who made an effort to preserve the crime scene?
It's almost like it's my crime or some shit like that.
Well, we know this part isn't.
Well, yeah, we know, yeah. Most of it is, though.
Actually, when I was saying that, I thought we were talking about the body, not Sosuke.
Not Sosuke Bosuke.
Not Sosuke Bosuke.
And Kuritan, supposedly he was the first to die.
Logically, he had to have been. He's the one who had the gun. If an attacker got it away from him, they must have done so first.
I'm imagining Sarah opening like a bag like of chips to try to get the taste of blood out of her mouth.
Yes, I can see that the gun is registered to him.
Right. Registered. Who the hell would look at this guy with that gun and just nod him along?
Patrol officers TC and HR 1 week ago.
TC and HR? Tariq Chopin and Huey Rogers?
Wait, how do you know this was a week ago?
The badge number matches.
Stop eating the body.
Sarah now has a taste.
Stop licking the blood off the floor.
It seems like they detained Kuritan briefly during a stop and frisk stop and frisk and found his gun on him.
Hmm,
Yeah, who was it?
interesting. They knew him a week ago. Coincidence? I'm not so sure.
Finding a gun like this on anyone with priors during a stop and frisk. At the very minimum, that's grounds for 28 days detainment. Why'd they just let him go?
That's a good question.
Is it possible that he was a criminal informant?
I just realized something. I just realized what happened. Remember back during Roger's testimony when he mentioned how, like, Chopin heard something? What if Chopin has, like, augmentation in his ear so he could hear the whistle, like, that was going off from here?
Oh.
I just thought about that.
Oh, my line.
Oh, sorry.
If he was a CI, they wouldn't have even logged the incident. And besides, patrol officers don't have their own CIs.
Then perhaps they let him go for some other reason?
Because they'd already gotten what they wanted from him?
Some kind of pass around, maybe?
Make sure to copy the file of that stop and frisk report.
Yeah, that seems like it's gonna come back up later.
Right away.
Oh yeah.
A short barrel, okay. Found on Tank's person over a week ago during a routine civilian frisk by officers TC and HR. Report follows. Somebody in possession of a firearm in violation of parole. Firearms with signs of illegal modification. Subject in possession of suspect communications software installed on personal phone. So released with a warning in accordance with Police Code 65.3.29E. Personal discretion without prejudice. Interesting.
What was that personal without?
Let me pull it. I can. Oh, hang on. There we go. Evidence. It's the. Okay, right here. Personal discretion without prejudice.
Red ink protocol designed to make data difficult to physically redistribute.
Couldn't anyone just take out their phone and snap a picture of the pages?
It seems that some of the responding officers attempted to. The arcs show that they failed.
That's some fancy ink.
Morgan's like, I gotta write this down for later. Make sure I get some red ink later.
What do you see when you look at the pages, then?
No more detail than you do, I'm afraid.
I can see faster, but I can't see through red ink, apparently.
It's strange, isn't it? They went to such lengths to protect this information. And yet these papers were left out where Officer Chopin and anyone could read them.
They weren't left there by Crank. I took the documents out of his safe so I could reach the mask. And I must have left them out on the desk afterwards. Also, sorry, I was like looking up the legal jargon used because I was kind of curious about it.
Go on.
So like personal discretion just means like, the authority figures like right to make decisions based on their own call. It's their judgment. So in this case, it would be Chopin and Rogers. And then like without prejudice just means that like it's dismissed, it's okay for now, but it can be open, like it can like be brought up again if they find more stuff relating to it.
Okay.
But at the moment, he's free to go for now, essentially.
Well, of course, Chopin would know that, being as he went to law school first before becoming a police officer.
Right.
Yeah, so basically they let him go with a warning, but they can still get him again if they find more stuff relating to the gun or whatnot, basically.
But it does tie them together, like, before this incident, which does give them
Yeah.
cause for a possible motive for
Possible motive, but also possible reason for Chopin to go visit him again.
Right.
That's like more like my question about like, oh, without prejudice. It's like, oh no, he can't technically come back to
And
come
it
back
could
for
give,
the quote unquote the gun or for tanks.
or it could also potentially give Rogers a reason to like freak out if he saw these people like in that area, because I'm assuming what's gonna wind up happening is that we're gonna end up pinning this all on Rogers.
Probably.
More than likely.
That's my
it's
like.
it's the Phoenix Wright logic of this all.
It feels
the
like
thing
Rogers is gonna
that
be the one that's gonna take the fall from this somehow.
Yeah.
The way I see it is that maybe Chopin kind of was doing back deals, but I think Rogers did actually kill him.
Or is it maybe the other way around, where Rogers was doing the back deals and Chopin saw, and him being the very upright guy was like, hey, you can't do that, and it just went south.
It's possible. It could
More
go
likely.
either way, and we don't know enough to really like say either or. But it could be. I feel like it's one of those two. Like that seems like the likely scenario.
Yeah.
So if anything, both of them coming and doing this was
like-
a blessing to
It's like
to her.
It's like what happened in I'm trying to think about what's his name again. It's like Mike in Breaking Bad, basically, like because he had to like kill. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No,
No.
you're right.
I haven't watched it, so I don't know.
Well, if you know what I'm talking about,
it's
you know.
accurate.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Mm.
It's accurate.
It's an accurate description. And also line.
Oh, sorry. Is this evidence?
It's a piece of crap some crime scene tech left behind. Nothing relevant about it.
Yes, you're right. It's just displaying a news article that must have been read. Apparently, they've arrested the Heartbreak Killer.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Oh.
Copycat. Yes, the
Sarah?
Heartbreak Killer's copycat, and it seems...
Just let me skim it for myself.
An individual suspect of planning an act of terror has been arrested thanks to the quick response of local police and coordinated efforts from state investigators. The scene was found perpetrated by religious
Please do not
officers.
comment for the
The close ties to the investigation claim that the weapon itself was not led to the arrest. We had identified a troubling pattern of net activity in the days leading up to the arrest, concerning searches and attempts of the access of oldest portals. The alleged manifesto in question consists of what was at the time a publicly accessible online document praising Heartbreak's hardline stance against neoliberal corporate soft power, and listing a number of complaints and criticisms against the recent business decisions made by Hanami Robotics. Their stock prices steadily increased in the days after. When the arrest was first made, no clear connection between the individual and Hanami was apparently, but Hanami's CFO had since been speaking of an investor conference at a hotel within 50 kilometers of the suspect's residence, suggesting a possible target. The takeaway here is that terrorist acts like this are easily caught, easily prevented, and there is no standing risk to the public, said lead investigator Kennings in his official statement to the press. To any districts out there thinking that the next Heartbreak, just because you bought a gun, you will be caught, be prosecuted, and your hero won't be far behind. Update. Hanami Robotics has yet to respond to a request from comment, but their political so far. We've also learned that a select portion of shareholders have recently received a message clarifying Hanami's global market strategy and reaffirming their commitment to their workers as well as their customers and shareholders. Like what you're reading? Does it change how you feel about Hanami Robotics? What if you could access the stories like this hours or even days before the rest of the public? The premiere account? Yeah, well, who cares?
Dot.
It's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing.
You know it in your heart.
You know, I see what you did there. Sarah?
Oh, sorry. Seems like Heartbreak isn't going away, no matter what happened to the original.
So it would seem. And that about wraps it up in here. Miss Hahn, since Sinus is technically in charge of securing the crime scene, what should we do with this?
Do with what?
What the?
Anodyne, please refrain from pressing that button any more than necessary.
How did she freak out from that?
Because it made her phone go off.
Yeah. Sorry, Sarah. I can see you don't like it. But Miss Hahn's phone doesn't seem to like it either.
Why did her phone react? Oh.
Because it's electronic that picks up on the signal.
Oh.
It's just Han. And I don't know what you're talking about. I get messages all the time.
Press again. Press again. Oh my god, poor Sarah!
Han, ma'am, if you could please just admit it so she stopped pressing that!
Fine. Whatever. Yes, you found one of our alarms.
Pretty clever system.
Not really. It's just an app. You set the frequency and get a notif if the app picks it up.
The range?
A couple kilometers.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for clearing that up.
Wait.
Well, I have you here, though.
Everyone else surrounding us in a kilometer, that kilometer radius is just like their electrons are freaking out, or their dogs are like just kind of panicking.
Discord just crashes. Like, what the hell?
Discord crashes. Androids are having strokes.
Yeah.
Exactly how fast do you show up to the scene of the crime?
Pardon?
This is a blue blood neighborhood. Do you really expect people to believe the cops lumbered their way here faster than any of you could?
What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm tuned to that frequency. But I'm tuned to a lot of frequencies. It's a good way of communicating without the Megs or the pigs listening in.
So you didn't get this alarm the night of the incident?
Didn't even know it went off that night.
I do not believe you.
You got proof it did?
Can you explain how else Officer Chopin could have gotten here?
Nah, not my job to either.
Is it your job to come to a fellow Blue Blood's aid when they're desperately calling for help?
I didn't know Creek like that.
I didn't say Creek was the one who had this.
Oh, true.
I saw where you were poking around, and they're the head of the pod, I assume. Creek's a stranger to me.
Sure.
Sure.
Even though you're both young bloods?
What?
I'm guessing that's what the tattoo means. Neither of you make much effort to hide it.
It is plainly visible, even if they're autopsy photos.
You have no idea what this ink means.
Would you tell us what it means?
Please.
Blood bag.
What?
I'm sorry, blood bag?
The old guard used you as donors.
Gangsters live a life of drugs, smoking, drinking, and back alley mods. Then end up with livers and kidneys that look like charred steak. Who could have guessed? Got no children because the Ikaria that killed them all. Can't get on the donor list because they're geriatric, reviled crime lords. So, what do? Hey kid, wanna be a gangster? Let me see if you've got what it takes. Hold still while I prick your finger. They tattooed our torsos, because even if you mod off all 4 limbs, you still pump clean plasma. Every drop an indicator of quality. And I'm a universal donor, so I've got 3.
Oh, you're O type.
Yep, AAA graded, just like meat.
And Creek?
He was also O-type.
Save it for the trial, lady.
O positive.
O positive.
Universal donor.
It was one of the two, and yeah, that would.
Universal
Ooh.
donor, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we done here, you think?
Not
Nope.
quite.
Time to go see where Sosuke Bosuke's being kept. Again.
Coincidentally, Cookies and I and Morgan are also the universal receivers.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah. Emma's argument is that Sosuke didn't escape from here.
I was gonna say before we move on with that. Anyway.
He was brought out into the other room to be questioned, and then he broke free. I know that's not true. Sosuke would have been stuck here until police arrive if I hadn't handed him the Magus to, well, frame him. And the knife also to frame him, but secondarily so that he can cut himself free from his bindings.
Those blood rags are there.
Remember what Sosuke told us when we first met? That he was bound in here the whole time until his bad Samaritan came along?
And gave him a knife.
Now we know what knife he was talking about. And now, I want to know whose blood this is.
Poor girl.
The blood on the bindings. It would have to belong to Sosuke, wouldn't it?
Sarah, I don't think has clicked yet that she has to do it again.
Just the
What? What?
What?
What? All the other bodily fluids in this room's too.
Skeletor, I have no idea who that is. What are you doing? What the frick is that?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What is that?
Huh?
No, I'm confused.
Wait, is it what
like a
you're sending me,
mantis
Skelly?
Yes.
Is that you?
No.
That'd be
You were
crazy.
told demo. It's a demo game.
Oh. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of
Fragmentus.
demos out right now. I gotta try some demos. Later.
Why did I think you had like a mantis shrimp VTuber model finally that you were keeping a secret?
Think you can punch back? Watch this.
Dang, mantis.
What?
Probably. But I need to know.
That's clicked. It's clicked.
You've already done it once. What's one more time?
Do it again.
One more time will surely make me sick. Please, Anine, let us ask one of the
Sinus.
sorry,
Sinus.
sinus. Please, Anine, let us ask one of the sinus employees to stand by to analyze it. They have a record for very fast turnaround on DNA tests, I promise.
Yes, but you're right here.
I can show you customer reviews.
Yeah, I don't doubt
They
that.
could be paid for.
Yeah, but they also would have to pay for that probably. So, and you're right here.
That's right. Sinus does DNA testing.
Typically,
Paternity.
paternity. Oh, typically paternity tests has as part of their private investigative services. But they have been assisting the police and with DNA analysis around the scene. I will flag the bindings to be analyzed.
Wait,
I have already made the request, and if you insist on making me test the bindings myself, now you will all only be upsetting my stomach to satisfy your own impatience.
fine. But I'm gonna cite this incident the next time we discuss arrays.
Oh no.
Really is a shithole in here, though, huh?
I agree with your sentiment, if not your choice of words. It feels like a cruel place.
What? A place like this? Cruel? No.
What is it?
Is that a vape on the ground?
Was
Maybe.
there something we missed in here, Anaheim?
No, not in here. The windows.
Spoken out the window.
The sweat.
The sweat dropped down my balls.
Oh, you bitches.
All these
cry.
bitches.
Okay, you. Okay. Where did we get
All
here?
right, all right.
How did we get here?
How did we get
They
here?
were closed when Crick was shot. Still closed when Chopin and Rogers arrived on site. But they were open by the time Rogers got to this room. I used that contradiction to argue for the presence of a third party.
Because someone must have opened him to go down the fire escape.
And then what?
They must have dropped down the alley and ran away, right?
Yeah. That's one option.
What's the other?
The crazier option.
Would it kill them to do some sweeping around here? I guess that would be contaminating the crime scene at this point. But then what the hell do all these cops and scientist chumps actually do? Lean on walls and screw around on their phones?
I think you're being a bit harsh in your assessment.
Cuts over to like a wall, and there's like 3 different employees like doing that, like literally just looking on their phones the whole time. One of them's playing FGO, one's playing Nikkei, one's playing Limbus Company.
Amazing.
But you aren't
Nimbus
alone
Company.
in your criticism. Detective Rice had much to say about how, oh my god, scientist employees were not wearing gloves and
Knocking over trash.
Hmm?
If they had picked up trash, that'd be removing evidence. The arcs would light up. Adding trash, though?
adenine?
Help me look through this.
Garbage again? Already?
We're in the lower wards. It's nothing but garbage.
Damn.
Ooh.
Just start looking.
I had the same energy as holographic meatloaf.
If any of it requires DNA analysis.
I swear to God, Adonai.
Wait. There. Red.
I don't smell any blood.
It's ketchup.
Not blood.
Ink.
A torn page of the red ink documents. With what looks like a shoe print on it. Shall we try and match it to samples?
Good luck. Cops and security types all wear the same kind of boots.
But what if it's not a cop?
On top of which, 99 out of 100 shoes in the cities are made by the same 2 Megs.
Okay, fair enough.
But if the print isn't useful, that just leaves the actual text and that.
Looks like the letters were all run through the wash a couple dozen too many times.
I was honestly half expecting another like thing to like plonk on top of Sarah's head again, like just get a 3-peat.
Well, it isn't particularly informative. And I don't understand exactly how this clue fits in with everything else we've seen. But doesn't it seem important? How could it have been lying here and neglected this whole time?
Nah, princess. I'll have to call you right back. Of course. Wouldn't dream of it. Come on. You know me. What'd you find there? More dead man's garbage? Keep it up and you girls are gonna make me look bad.
Happy to be of assistance. So would you like to add this to the arcs, or should I?
Seems like you've got momentum going, so... Please don't let me get in your way.
You don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han? Miss Han?
It's just Han. But you already know.
She keeps correcting us every single time.
You probably know that they don't really make them my size.
So, if we found your fingerprints in here, on those windows, or even upstairs...
Oh man, I'd be pretty embarrassed. We almost always get rated 5 stars. So did you need me to walk you out?
Oh, okay. I was waiting for somebody to make a really like a joke about that. Never mind.
I'll be fine, thanks.
Suit yourself.
Also, get some rest, Cuck.
Okay.
Hey, Cook-chan.
Coach on to sleep. Night, night, Coach.
Good night,
Good night,
Coach-chan. I'm also gonna be going to bed here pretty soon. Just be careful you don't get lost. Sun will be going down soon.
Hey, big guy. Sun's getting low. Sun's getting low.
It can be hard to find your way back in the dark.
Yeah, okay. This idea is starting to look like a pretty safe bet.
Your theory that Chopin was assassinated as an attack on the old guard? But how can we confirm it? We still haven't met anyone from the old guard. Though even if we had, it occurs to me they would be reluctant to speak with Sosuke Karia's legal team.
Don't be so pessimistic. The enemy of my enemy is usually willing to at least talk. And talk is where I do all my best work.
Where do we look then?
You still got the address boss gave us?
Ooh, are we going to a bar?
We're going to the bar.
6 p.m. August 15th.
God, it's still the
Blood.
15th.
Blue blood territory.
Ooh, there's a gal. There's a gal.
Gal, huh?
Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious.
Guy.
Ladies, please come in. Don't. Oh, you go on. Skeletor, go
Do you
on.
want to give it to someone? Yeah.
No. I was gonna say super.
Huh?
Say Frey didn't have.
One of you
question
three
either.
take
Or
it.
Frey. Yeah.
One of you three take it.
Speak free.
Frey.
Ladies, please come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth.
Oh, in my ear.
Local host.
Oh, it's a host club.
Yeah, that
Should
remember
we-
from earlier?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he wanted to make it a host club.
Yeah.
Should we take a seat for now?
With tastes as expensive as yours? If you get near a menu, these people will drain my checking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink.
Oh, champagne.
Sarah, no.
But-
As
but
much as
champagne.
you'd like.
This is gonna derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get the right kind of attention and douse their salesmanship in one. I'll need to go with that.
Hey, please don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much.
I need to speak with your manager.
That would do it.
Hell no.
What happened? They're all walking away.
Perfect.
Bartender.
Mama.
Go super
Hey,
go.
mama. Yeah.
Never mind.
Huh?
There's some kind of I don't know, accountant or whatever here to talk to you.
The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response.
Damn, everyone just walked away. Like it's just an immediate flight reflex right there. Just oh no, I'm not dealing
Nope.
with this.
A cranky one, judging by his reaction.
Am I speaking? I don't know.
No, this one's Skelly.
Mama, I'll be
Skelly
on in a
took the
second.
Okay.
You're expected to buy something in the meantime.
You got tap water?
You don't want to drink the tap water in this district.
Soda water?
It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebrity than anything.
Celebratory.
Celebratory than anything.
How much thought have you given this subject?
Meanwhile, Butters like that plays in their head. What this? I'm out. And they'll just walk as they walk away. Let's just.
We can observe the background people.
Sure, we could.
Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping even further into blue blood territory to defend an Ikaria assassin. Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Ananine?
You're getting better at picking up on that.
You are frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club. Clientele, social,
Your position as a kind of
drinking and
social
dating.
gym where young adults can exercise their social skills in a low-risk environment. Others argue that increase of average work hours have pushed single individuals away from the traditional drinking culture. He was also frequently searched for how to build confidence, how to know if the hostess really likes you. Courtesan versus hostess, who would win?
My God.
Woof.
Wolf indeed.
So, are you just uncomfortable then?
Unamused.
Oh.
This is not my scene.
Ooh,
Read.
What kind of light reading gets tossed around a club like this? Probably something along the lines of, I spent every night at a host club for 1 year. Here's what the staff taught me about emotional workloads in corporate settings. Oh, wait. This actually looks somewhat interesting.
Fungus stimulus bamboo stokes unrest. What? Listen to your
Reports of
pattern.
fungal infections.
Reports of fungal infections, tensions are beginning to rise in the region as a large migrant worker population is faced with the possibility of one of the worst quarters on record. Bamboo is a highly versatile crop, cultivated successfully for thousands of years. Industries. Advancing agriculture genetics and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's wood-cutting activity have led to bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing and construction material for much of the world, especially in the improvised regions. Impoverished regions, sorry. That often lack the machinery required to process advanced synthetic equivalents.
So basically, like you know, because this is the future, the Earth is so fucked that the only thing that could really strive is bamboo. In terms of organic material.
Yikes.
So if it's not synthetically made, it's all bamboo now.
Tailored to grow specifically in a small number of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop for regions that have historically struggled to farm soy, sugar, or wheat.
The fungus.
The fungus particularly chews through the groves. You can see it growing with the naked eye, said one worker. Requested anonymity due to concern over their citizenship status. The company tells us to just burn it all, but it's too damp for anything to catch fire. Bamboo is hard to burn, so they want us using this incendiary stuff, and they won't pay for us to have masks. Some of the migrant workers' population, however, is arguing the hesitancy to provide masks is more politically motivated. Plotter's rebellion has decades ago, but the gas mask is still a powerful symbol even today. Back then, workers went on strike because of conditions. Growing mushrooms in the fungal plots were so unbearable. Now this fungus is cutting into profits again. You've got a lot of workers dependent on the industry and a lot of young people who could easily be out of work. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting nervous. Each other region is home to a disappointingly young population, as many intended trade school scholars have flocked to tropical climates in an attempt to attract students with promises of low cost of living and vacation-like idyllic conditions. And their education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority. Government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Ramsey syndrome remains a section concern among having difficulties authenticating your identity. Can you provide some basic information so we can this webpage is playing properly for you? Nope, no. I don't think I will.
Not the reading material I expected to find here. But judging from the article, it makes you getting concerned about how...
Unrest.
I think that's unrest mostly. The fungus is definitely a problem. I think the unrest is the main concern
Yeah, it's
we're
the
having with.
Yeah. The fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times over before. Easier to update the monoculture genetics than your entire global economic model. That makes it probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer the waters, the bigger the storms they grow. So back then, the main crop was mushrooms, but then that fucked up people's everything, and now it's bamboo.
Nope.
Mushroom.
Sarah, read your line.
Yeah, I will.
I am Will.
No, your
That's
name is
sweet
Sarah.
Bippy.
Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
No.
Not even when you were what?
Apprenticing?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged, but I'd never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise.
I suppose if you have a hard spending limit, there's only so much you can enjoy.
And it's not a matter of cost. It's a matter of taste.
Surely everyone enjoys being paid attention, no? It's flattering.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. So you respond more to being challenged.
What do you think?
Perhaps not.
Well, considering you just reacted the way you did, I assumed she was on the point there. All right.
Do you think they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. No, it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on the customer reviews and price points, but for some reason I don't see prices listed on any of their items on their menu.
Oh, love places like that.
I don't go to places like this, so context, please.
There's a reason why they keep it hidden, because you're expected to buy either the whole bottle, and it's like market price. Well, that's where they hide it behind quote unquote market price, as in they'll set the price wherever they want it to, and they'll be like, oh well, that's just the demand for it these days, and you're like, oh whatever, I guess I'll die.
Look it up on my phone.
Thing like in Switzerland or Geneva, they have a whole bunch of like watch shops, and if you go into some of those, I haven't been, but I do know this. And you go in, and it's just like, oh, these watches look great. How much is it? It's just like, if you have to ask that, you're in the wrong place, buddy.
Yeah, so basically
Like,
Rolex.
you do
Rolex, you
not
can't
ask.
buy. Yeah, it's like you can't buy a Rolex outright in a shop like you could like buying like
No.
sneakers. You have
Yep.
to like talk to the person and be like, hey, I'm interested in this model, and they're like, we'll put you on a list and see if one's
Yep.
available for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place.
Hmm?
Well, we'll go
You're,
full, get full champagne,
Go full
please.
champagne.
Champagne.
Full-
It's like that's the thing that they want you to buy. That'll.
It's
probably
a
make
host
the
club. They
manager
want the
more-
champagne tower.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Champagne it is.
it's the most overpriced thing, but it might make them loosen their lips a bit.
The music stopped.
Yeah.
I'm EB. I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Have a lovely night. I'll catch you next time.
Have a good
Night.
night.
Take care. I'll catch you next.
Oh, what the hell?
I miss him already.
I miss him already. Hey. The name switch up for copyright reasons. Hey, Palme d'Orignon. Pour out a tower for all I care. Suddenly, as if I uttered a magic phrase, or a sleeper cell kill switch, all the eyes of the staff around the room dart to me. With a jolt of energy, the bartender jumps up to ring a bell above the counter. Bartender!
Palm the tower!
RD Tower!
Yeah!
The staff began an unsettlingly chipper chant.
Tower! 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 Thank you.
I'm not sure Sarah's eyes can get any wider. We're doing this for her. We're doing it for
We're
her.
doing this for her.
Random
Let's,
staff
take
person.
Take a commemorative photo, madam. What would you like to say?
Who's the smallest spender in here?
Well, I mean, you don't really keep track of this.
Don't
Really
really keep
kept track of
track of
that
that sort of.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. His eyes wandered, losing light all the while, until they settled into a glassy-eyed, pitying stare at an overworked young man at a small table,
Damn.
adjusting his tie while the girl next to him makes no effort to hide her boredom. Send it over to Shrimplow. King for a day.
I could use one, thank you.
With the same nervous smile he'd used to shake hands with a suicide bomber, the bartender redirects the oncoming parade towards my designated lucky loser. He looks terrified. Money well spent.
You just gave the tower away.
I've got shit to do. I can't drink all that.
I could have perhaps helped.
Aw, poor Sarah.
Why do you want to drink alcohol so bad?
She wants to experience it because, like, she works at a bar place, so she's not allowed to drink it because the guy won't let her because she's too young apparently.
She looks too young.
She looks too young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or rather, it's not that the bartender won't let. I won't let it. She's too
Exactly.
young. She's a baby. She's 2 apples tall.
I feel like that's like the one.
And weighs
that's
as
like
much as the entire orchard.
I feel like that's like a part of her that's like David would not want this.
Yeah.
But even so, after you paid all that money to just pass it along to some stranger, are you some kind of saint?
God, no.
No.
Mother
No, she
Teresa,
is not.
maybe. Oh, I'm not paying for that. Makoto's getting this bill.
What? Perfect.
Your client?
Business expenses. Filed it under investigative expenses.
Ah, Kay, I see you're learning from me.
Unfortunately, I understand Morgan's mindset. We're so similar.
Good job.
That is not exactly inaccurate, but
It's a tax write-off.
What's he gonna do? Kill me?
given his position in the house and his age, it would be more likely he'd have you killed.
Mama on deck.
The big cheese.
Okay, I am dying.
If Rattling doesn't wake up.
Honestly.
Exactly.
Big cheese in the his
What exactly are you expecting?
With the title like Mama, I would expect a stern but fair nurturing figure who...
Like a big mommy dom, please.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got that. You manifested that.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Now you
damn.
have to give her the Nuncreed voice.
What the hell do you
Well,
want?
the grandma from Anastasia, like.
Grandma, it's me, Anastasia.
Is that the kind of treatment one should expect at this establishment after purchasing a champagne tower?
Actually, I could just give her like the that was you.
Yeah, thank you.
Could also give her that
Yeah.
too. Well, shit. You clearly need information a lot more than I thought. The
I'm curious what
Icaria-
would happen if we bought her stuff.
The Icaria must be giving you the mushroom treatment. Keep him in the dark.
And feed him shit. Yes, I've heard all the lawyer jokes. Now, can we talk, or should I get on the phone and claim that my credit card's been stolen?
You bought a champagne tower. We can talk all goddamn night if you want.
Introductions, then. I'm
Morgan Esquire, criminal defense attorney representing Sosuke Icaria. Sosuke Bosuke Icaria. The glowing green toaster as your plus one.
I love her.
couldn't have put it better myself, miss.
Kim,
In the
Hana,
future.
small business owner.
God, I hope my voice doesn't get that bad.
Please no.
Sell them cigarettes.
Take care of yourself.
My God. The cigarettes that I can't smoke because I have asthma. And one of the more influential members of the Blue Blood Old Guard, I take it?
The old guard are the only blue bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and young blood should count themselves lucky to be middle management.
Should you really be calling them young bloods?
Toaster, do you look at me? Do you see me? You see this face? Yeah, I have every right to call them young bloods.
Said
Yeah.
the line.
Yeah.
Say the
Oh.
one, please.
Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach to us all about political correctness.
Really, madam?
I know PC. My Jen invented PC. We've got PC
Oh, no.
coming out of our ears. So I mean it when I say young blood is a term of endearment.
I can't believe it. She's a millennial.
You're
Or Gen Z.
goddamn right I am. I'm a millennial and you can't stop me.
Actually, no, or a Gen Zer because it's long enough. It's been long enough.
That is true. I could also be a Gen Z and we don't know that.
Well
Actually,
then,
let's
don't
look at her
hesitate
profile.
to use it. There she is. AB plus
March 26th.
for Siemens.
Motto, promote from within. Relaxes by shooting clay pigeons.
Oh no.
You know, whenever a hard day's work is done and there aren't a lot of good sales done that day, I like to go to the shooting range, set up some pigeons, and just bang, bang, bang. Ah, that takes the edge right off.
I like that one of her likes is joint cracking, which I'm like, do you mean like breaking establishments or been literally cracking a joint?
Hey,
Yes.
yes. Oh, speaking of cracking, can one of you crack that clank over there in the chat?
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Another
you.
I got
clinker?
Yeah, there's another
Got
one.
it.
Oh, damn, geez, quick.
Well then,
Appreciate ya.
I won't hesitate to use it.
To their face? Better not. They knock your teeth out.
How about a trade, Miss Kim?
Mrs. You're talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from.
We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard.
Oh, yeah? What do you think you got?
Also, she has homophobia.
Damn.
You're goddamn right I do.
Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know?
Little Lord ID.
Bresson's fate?
Bresson? Oh yeah, because that's kept hush hush because like the live stream got cut and we don't know what's going on with that.
I guess that is true.
Right.
That wouldn't be
Yeah,
exactly
we only
real
like we
information.
only just got like hidden information. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today.
If something worth knowing had happened, it'd be in the news by now.
Oh, excuse me. There is currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events.
There's always leaks.
Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now.
Look at her face. She's like, oh, really? I gotta get a first-hand account from this broad. Oh boy, here we go. All right, I'll bite. Let's hear it.
One instant.
Sometime later. Bussin' Bresson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless.
Oh, she's just like me for real.
He did manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive.
And he still failed to hit the easiest shot of his life. God, it reminds me of when I saw that guy, saw that poor boy try to shoot a shot with 3 different girls in this bar, and he missed every single one. God damn it, kid!
Yeah,
But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot's the one who sent him in there.
Not you, I take it?
Old guard sounds like it moves slow and wise, but we've got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses too.
Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses.
Time is money.
My turn to ask a question. Money. Is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest?
Who says we're at war? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit.
No. Time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money.
Says who? You?
Says the headline. Time's running out before you miss the bus on...
Prop 492, workers, Nirvana.
It's Nirvana.
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 Because like the whole thing was like the legalization of it. Yeah.
True. It's either that or
And they
Prop
want to produce it
492.
before it
I think
becomes
it's
legal.
Nirvana.
Yeah. Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year.
Ah! Potty drug, dumb money.
Yes, dumb money. Best kind of money there is. And you could rake it in by the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the Grey Wave's gonna roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it out gently to the Megs and the Ikaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight, but I can see you still haven't gotten used to it.
Course not! Who the hell just rolled over for those upstart bootlicking? That goddamn fox smirking behind his pre-perfumed incenses and painted screens and sheets of gold leaf. Should have cut out his eyes when I had the chance.
I'm acquainted with the hound. Who's the fox? Is that the old man?
Uba.
Probably.
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos?
The fox, the kitsune, goddamn Daisuke Ikari, of course.
Old man.
Yeah, no.
That old fart. That big old fart over there. The one we haven't actually gotten to talk to yet.
The family's patriarch. Haven't had the chance to meet him in person.
Ha! Knew there had to be a reason that Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke.
Anodyne, does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazard, have you had your olfactory checkup lately? Loss of smell can be the first sign of...
Lady, can you turn off your toaster, please? I can smell it from here.
I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it. You want to capture Makoto Ikaria so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy.
I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history?
In brief.
So, what part of that summary made you think that if I had the chance to end the Ikaria line, I wouldn't take it immediately?
Are you speaking for yourself or for the whole old guard?
Nah, my turn to ask. Is the hound gonna make it?
You asking about my legal defense strategy?
His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creek's pod worked him over? Did Bussin' Bresson somehow manage to nick him?
He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah. Bresson didn't even manage a scratch.
Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off?
A detective on the scene responded before he could.
A detective?
Yes. Why?
Ah! Not waste a question on him, of all people.
Speaking of which, the bottle spun back around. Are the Blue Bloods working with the Chopin family to profit up Proposition 492?
Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
What do you mean?
You think Mr. and Mr. Chopin are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire and the feeling's mutual.
But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it.
The Chopin family aren't your collaborators. They're your marks.
Bingo, kid. Bingo. Kid gets a prize.
Or they were. The plant's worthless now.
Okay, maybe not. Retract that statement. Don't. Like the one of the workers has a teddy bear in their arms, and they're just like, put it away. Put that away right now. Put that away.
The whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had red ink documents on Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever land the city had in mind, they'll change all of it.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't blame me. Your plan was always fragile. It was destined to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning, the Blue Bloods would kill to keep those documents from circulating.
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs.
Plan B?
Now, answer me this. What did you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hand about Prop 492?
Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not in the name. P492. That was a pretty big giveaway.
You must have had more to go on than that. Names, diagrams, mother's maiden names.
I saw Councilman Long's name on there.
Ha! Long, that sloppy bastard.
Wait, you didn't know what was on those papers. Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from.
What are you saying? It leaked from that brat Creek, obviously.
Red ink means it was printed off from somewhere you trust, and a place run by people you trusted. And it doesn't sound like you trusted Creek.
Are these your questions? Because they're terrible. And pointless. Lonnie's already dead.
So Chopin wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then? Might as well try asking while I have the chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Blue Bloods bringing in a huntsman.
Fake news. Fake news. Really fake news.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
And you don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong, and you're a fool for believing him without any proof.
Sorry, guess he misheard. He must have also misheard that you brought a no mask into the city.
Bitch, you better.
Morgan?
Bitch.
Morgan.
Listen up.
You said that in front of Sarah. Morgan.
Did Sosuke mention that?
It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah, he must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during a police investigation.
How the Huntsman. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake, maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answer your question at all, that'd be your answer.
Stronger's box is already opened, though, and the mask isn't there anymore. If it's not in the hand of the huntsman, then who has it?
A dead man. Who just doesn't know it yet. Sorry, I thought that was your line for a second. My bad. My homophobia made me blind to the line read. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm having a little too much fun with this. Sorry.
God damn, the homophobia is really acting up.
It really is. It's doing numbers. I can't see. I can't see straight right now. Wait, no, I think I'm seeing straight too much. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
I gotta stop. I gotta quit on my head. Final round. Fight.
But what if we still want to ask?
Oh, God.
Our house, my rules. Who hired you?
Why would she spend her final question on that?
Might as well tell her the truth.
Do we play straight with her, or do we give her a straight answer, or do we just like be vague?
I would just say House of Karia.
I would be vague. Because I feel like she's testing us.
I would just cut it in the middle and say I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Be vague.
she's testing us, so I think we need to be vague about this.
I think just saying
Yeah,
I don't
let's
know is
be
the best
vague,
option.
but not too vague about it. I think.
I think I don't know is the best option.
I don't know.
Wouldn't she already know, though?
Hmm?
Especially since that she knows that we are, or, well.
That's why I'm saying I think she's
Morgan is-
testing us because she knows more than. I think she knows more than we're letting on. So I feel like.
I think we
saying,
have
like-
the chance to get more information if we say I don't know, because versus leading
I don't
it in
know.
a
You
certain
tell
direction.
me. Who am I working for?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That could be a way to spin it. Wait, let's try it.
Yeah, because she already knows our names.
I don't know.
Knew it.
Yet you had to ask.
Hell yeah.
Apparently, someone recommended me to Makoto.
Well, however it started, the Ikaria had the leeches on you now, girl. If I were you, I'd find out where they latched on and pry them off. Before they bleed you dry.
Oh yeah, we actually don't know who specifically hired us.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we know like Makoto technically, but we don't know who actually.
Yeah, we still don't know who
told Makoto.
recommended us, which honestly, I'm more curious about who the frick recommended us in this instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm basically just doing them a favor. I doubt we'll have any further transactions.
Lady, you're literally working for the underworld right now. Try telling them that.
And
Well-
Hoko is still at Embers.
You would be the expert on blood sucking.
Ooh. I mean, I could show you a trick or two. Come over here.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Careful, girl.
Come to think of it, I have one last question myself.
That ain't the deal.
Then it can be rhetorical. What are you gonna do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
10 and 9?
You were reviled by the International Blue Bloods for locking your treasure behind GFA you can't crack. Now, all of the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually, all of you, will die. Will you rest in peace, knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered to, what, 30%?
40%!
35%, just to end up in the hands of some punks you tutored?
What a nice young girl you are, worrying about your elders. Well, don't worry your pretty little head over dear sweet granny here. Cause she's a mean old bitch in a line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go.
Did you get any useful information from your rhetorical question, Anine?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her despair. I may have misread this. The old guard have a way forward.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with Plan A.
The Little Lord? But...
Tariq.
Oh, but Tariq Chopin is dead.
Yeah, he is.
Which means it's someone else. You know what?
It's-
I
yeah, it's someone
I had a theory about this earlier, and I'm just gonna come out and say it now. What if it's Sosuke?
No, we
That's
already
what I
established
was-
that. We're all like, it's
Yeah.
definitely Sosuke.
Yeah, it's Sosuke.
Anyway, Makoto!
How dare they? After all they put him through down there in that festering hole of a city district. Try and sell Sosuke in the courtroom of all places. The nerve of those blue blood scum.
Having
So
fun
maybe
there?
I'm over here jamming. Oh.
Give it a
If
second.
we just wait for him to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
Uh-huh. I'm bad with kids. Listen, just keep nodding, and if he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
What are you gonna do?
Try consulting an expert.
The brats!
What do kids your age like? Who was the brat?
Rattling, wake up!
Rattling, wake up, rattling!
It was rattling.
I guess Frey can take over him.
Frey, go be a little shit.
Right, be a little shit.
Not my birthday.
I'm not asking for you.
I'm not a kid. So I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah, I'm not a robot either.
What would someone younger than you like?
I don't know. Even one grade below me. Her sense of humor is impenetrable. Another day, the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted, was a picture of fish with boots.
Huh?
I spit on your Jays.
Ah,
And the caption was,
I swear to God, if it is that.
battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
I swear, I'm sorry, that got me. It's not
That
that
got me too.
impenetrable. It's a very basic non sequitur.
How's this for non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Why are you even asking?
I've been hired by a youth. And I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
Well, what do you want to do from here? What do you want me to do from here? Hack them some fork knife bucks?
What is that?
Oh, you don't know fork knife? Oh no.
Would that work?
So what do you mean a youth hired you? Oh, so they must be like rich.
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids?
Your academy is full of them.
Why do you think I do as much of my schoolwork as possible for my dorm?
Don't you at least have a roommate?
No. Never got assigned one.
Oh, you hacked it.
Yes,
Lucky.
there was some kinda unavoidable computer error on their end.
Yep.
This is hopeless.
You're usually good at gift giving and shit. Buttering up judges.
I don't know if I pointed this out last time we had this with our aunt, but I love how the heads bob around when they're doing the texting on their end.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
It's very
Aw.
nice.
Bribing court officials. Slipping coins into
Viziers.
Viziers.
Vizier's
visors.
purses.
You are now
Yeah,
my
man.
royal grand vizier. Ah, big shoes to fill.
Antiquated view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
Heard he passed. Did you know him?
Oh my god! Amazing.
Let me just hang on. I'm definitely screenshotting that.
Oh my
So
god.
fucking good.
That is actually a really good retort.
Whatever photo that is failed to send.
God damn it. I mean,
Let's go send another one.
what would you do if they were a rich adult? Flatter them or whatever?
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So, what's the approach?
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Act on wordless commands they've given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already own.
That mostly makes sense. So, do that. They've probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or, you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can't do your iconic butler technique here.
Because I don't want to act subservient to a child.
But you might have to anyway to make this go faster.
Gotta put on the maid outfit.
Sosuke did strain himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground, but that wasn't the extent of it.
Yes, as my ad says, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was part of an officer-involved shooting, but no one else was hurt.
Oh? Well, then perhaps we should just forgive all and make peace. Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house, once roused, is not easily satisfied.
Shit. I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again.
As Sensu says,
God.
If your opponent is of what?
Choleric.
Choleric?
Choleric.
Yeah.
Choleric?
Choleric.
Yes.
If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate them. To irritate him, sorry.
well, yes, but
Please calm yourself,
Makoto.
Makoto of House Sikaria. We need to speak with you.
Well, that worked.
But what?
About Sosuke Bosuke.
You think he's done something to deserve this?
That's not what I...
There's nothing Sosuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through.
I assumed as much, but... Makoto has no idea what the Hound of Ikaria was doing up until a year ago, does he?
These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time.
A wise man can learn more from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
Quote the Bhagavad Gita all you want, Robot Girl. It is not impressive for a machine to...
Bruce Lee said that. Ha!
Amazing.
Gotcha!
Makoto, you have met your match.
Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time.
Will you help us or not, Makoto?
Please.
If it's for Sosuke...
Oh, let me guess.
Oh.
The old man.
Oh,
Enough.
the old man.
Yep, this guy.
Yep.
Enough.
Oh, here we go.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
What's up?
Who's gonna be old man?
You know what? Wait, go.
Sure,
Your
why
turn.
not?
Put on the old man juice.
All right, hold on. What kind of voice?
What was the
kind of
past live he gave us?
Enough. It was just him.
Bro's
going,
got a
"Enough."
wait. I just realized. I thought he had a cigar in his mouth this whole time. That's a vape. That's a jewel.
It's a jewel.
Yeah, it's a jewel.
My God, he is Gen Z.
What kind of voice? I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to get my low register and find like a voice that fits this. I'll workshop it as I go, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Electric blue irises flash a deadly glare. Why does anyone with blue eyes? The room's shadows seem to extend in his presence, curling and deepening like ink dropped into water. That's a gangster.
Chairman. Oh. All of you, show some respect now.
He says it out of practice without actually looking around the room. One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who is used to others not meeting his eyes.
The rest of you, get lost.
Yes, Daddy.
Their practice obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex without so much as a creak on the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me like a bad tell, begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected.
Now then. Come here, Makoto-tan! Makoto-tan!
Grandpa!
Dude, shut up.
Huh?
How are things in the front lines, huh?
Makoto is the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather, of course, but...
You know what this reminds me of? Have any of you like seen that anime about like the demon girl like that's too nice and she has like a she's trying to like you've seen like I've been seeing clips out like all the time on Twitter lately the past like few like weeks. I saw one where like the grandfather showed up and he's being very like mean, but like at the end he's very like doting and very like sweet to her.
Yeah, that was the episode that came out like today.
I need to catch up with that. Actually,
it's like episode 9. Yeah.
I want to watch more. I want to watch the episodes honestly, because like Twitter clips have made me like it's. I know it's emotional. I know it's emotion slop, but I do enjoy it. My little warlord, making his enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out of the door.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so affectionate.
My boy.
You and Father were still in the capital?
Well, we were, and we made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated when we were at it.
It made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure.
I wish I had seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when I canceled my meetings. Just to fly home and see my grandson! Look at his face.
Oh, you're both morons, I understand.
Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
Oh, I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
She is not entirely incompetent.
I would hope he could say more than that.
And she is also somewhat perceptive, Chairman.
Knows when to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be?
Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sosuke for some reason.
Makotan, what? Did you take your dogs for a walk? I hear them barking out right now.
I hear the corgi barking.
The corgi's barking. Little corg is barking right now. Have you taken him up for walkies today?
I gotta go take him for the walkies after we get back about Sosuke Bosuke.
Right.
Yeah, and I want to marry him.
What?
What?
Huh?
Not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storehouse on the second floor, there's a cask of sake that I won in a drinking game 5 or suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your old grandfather?
Of course, but
Old trick of the trade. One sip in anything will tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
I see. Very clever, Chairman.
Makoto is allowed to drink sake?
The hell's wrong with you? Of course he can't drink. It's the ceremony of it all, damn it.
Understood. I'll go retrieve it right away.
Have one of those layabouts that were in here fetch you a ladder first. Make them earn their keep for once. Put on a suit and a pair of glasses and think you can just stand there for the rest of your career, you lazy. Read your damn emails if you got nothing better to do.
Should we be seated a certain way for...
There is no cask of sake. But then, the strategy of becoming toxic... Oh, sorry, that's you. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm gonna go die.
But then the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made that up. You're the lawyer. Is there any truth to what I said?
No need for tricks like that. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikaria right now, Sarah. I mean, hell, Makoto could confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
I like you.
So then why did you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
He's too young to hear this.
I want to walk the gardens. Walk with me.
Ah. Are we supposed to follow him?
He left that part unsaid.
Oh, how can you tell?
Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right?
Oh, is she gonna have her play the butler role so she doesn't have to?
I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here?
Don't kid yourself, copper. That boy is the future of this family. If I didn't trust him, there would be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down.
What you've built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. It must have acquired astonishing brutality.
Progress is brutality. And history is unkind to the gentle.
Is that why you orchestrated the fall of the leaves? To get your name in the history books?
Orchestrated. So grand, so full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the street and split their stomachs wide. Pulled up beside them and let loose full auto on their limbs. Or
Not just the women, but the children, too.
It wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated. I executed. And my uncle named me his successor for it.
The Blue Bloods weren't even able to put up a fight.
They were worried about handshake events and social media perception. Thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they had already won.
So how'd you get away with that?
Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour.
This was right before the Red Decade got underway?
And once the border started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and...
I knew it.
Corgi! Korg! Go walk away. Well, Makoto will get walkies for you later. We need to go.
We're stupid at a time like this.
Who's a good little corgi? You're a good corgi. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that, no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right, so did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces here. Stale bread for a piss-poor circus. With a pity party instead of proper gladiators. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from heaven, no grain in the storehouses. There'd only be room for our one family of thieves in this city. I made sure it was mine. Last call, all aboard.
And everything you've built since? Renegan? Aurea Holdings? The legitimate half you're so proud of?
Well, that was the easy part, actually. Reprivatizing an industry is tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace?
How?
Well, dunno. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. The shit show they did go with was easily gamed. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies wholesale.
God, he's so hot.
I love this look. This looks so freaking menacing.
It is. It's so hot.
I know.
I love it. I love it when characters can go from like goofy, oh, I'm doing so, to evil right at the drop of a hat, like just so quickly and nonchalantly.
Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
I love shit like this.
Creaming, yep.
We, being the nobility.
If that's the term you prefer.
Adenine, why is he confessing?
He's not
He's
confessing, Sarah. This is bragging. Mr. Ikaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you can help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say.
In screenwriting? Ow.
They say it's elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to Blue Bloods over Nirvana. Was it genuine?
My curiosity was genuine.
But not your financing? Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked?
It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. It's why I ordered my hound to be present on standby.
But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
No.
Instead, Sosuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy with his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
My order. Yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, how am I to refuse?
You had to be
Pressured.
Pressured. Sorry. You
Pressured.
had to be pressured into letting Sosuke guard Makoto. Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is not the attack. Not hopping around the king's sides blocking checks.
Hey, chess metaphor, help me out.
NEPs can sacrifice themselves, but there's only one queen, and she has by far the most mobility. It is better to keep her out in the open, ideally, near the center of the field, where she can attack freely, at least assuming you subscribe to it.
Okay, got it. Now here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods kept trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because of some hot-tempered idiots?
What's your answer? Why do you think they would want to capture our little Makotan? His blood.
No, because remember what Miss Kim said. Like literally, they could kill him right now. If they wanted to. They have enough pull, so it's not that.
I don't know if
I don't think it's just the ransom. Revenge is the easy answer. I'm
There's
curious
no
about
reason.
something.
Go no reason, I'd say. It's like you're playing with big shots.
Oh, they
so
use it
may
for
as
this
well
too.
just-
Heck yeah. Enjoying spicy food.
Hell yeah.
Smells like cedar, tobacco, iron, and dried blood. Hot. Anyways,
That's also, I think that's pretty much actually a cologne scent for real.
I'd go with no reason. It gives him a chance to brag more. And like say more spill shit that we don't know.
I guess, but I don't know if that would work twice in a row, but we could try it.
Can we save it and then
We
try
did
it?
save. I did save.
Okay, okay, good.
I want to say either revenge or his blood. We'll go into reason to start off with. Well...
They wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain mama has said as much to my face. Yeah, I mentioned this. They'd rather much kill your soul heir than capture him.
It's what I'd do. If they had any heirs left.
But then why keep attacking Makoto if not to capture or kill him?
Because they don't want Makoto.
Hold on, sorry. Trying to
Yeah,
keep my voice going.
Yeah, their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
They've been going after Sosuke Bosuke.
Yes.
Yep.
Put it another way. The purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes. They've been trying to capture Sosuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded.
You think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive?
I don't think. I know. Because that's literally what they did.
Hey, for elemental.
They captured Sosuke. Hello. Hey. They captured Sosuke and brought him down to the lower wards.
To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk about after the third, they'll never talk at all.
The third what?
It's a tactic. It's you just leave people alone for 3 days before you torture them, because if you do so, then you'll have the person that you're torturing has more time to envision the stuff that is going to happen to them. Leave them completely alone, isolated, cut off all senses, and yeah, they just have time to wait and not be fed, not be talked to, not anything like that. Just
Yeah.
Don't ask how I know this, but yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what happened to my grandfather when he got imprisoned. It's like they'll tell him like, oh, your execution day is like in 3 days, and so they'll do countdowns to be like, hey, you're gonna die soon. Hey, you're gonna die soon. And on the 3rd day, you're like, hey, so we're sending you to labor camp. And at that point, he'll be so like he's so broken that like he has no choice but to do it.
Kind of like there was a torture method in ancient China with like the water drip. There was just like one drip of water slowly on like the head, and that was it. But it just like kept happening over and over and over and over and over. It would drive somebody insane, mentally insane. And so it's just like the same with the 3 days. It's just like you leave them, you let them envision the torture, and that is the torture.
Yeah.
Anyway,
For 3 days.
time is money, people.
It wasn't just any blue bloods that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek.
Young, old, bound by blood or water, they're all the same scum.
As you say. But I've learned that there's some pretty big ideological rifts there among that scum. The young bloods captured him, no doubt on Old Guard orders. But just an hour ago, an old guard was asking after Sosuke's health.
Yeah, I did think that was weird.
They didn't want him harmed.
A generous interpretation.
I'm guessing the Youngbloods knew that, but they tortured him anyway. Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Out with it. Why would they want my hound?
What the Blue Bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that... And my android can answer this one.
I can't.
What do the Blue Bloods need right now more than anything? We just spoke about this 5 minutes ago.
A lot. Yeah, exactly.
A lot of money. Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame, that. But we'll be happy to pick up where they left off.
So at a time when they need money, they're throwing their young bloods at capturing Sosuke. Ergo, capturing Sosuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash.
My. I look away for a few days, and suddenly my hound skyrocketed in value. Who do I have to thank? Who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
What about Sosuke makes him so valuable?
We know this answer. We've been speculating this whole time.
His blood.
Yeah.
Because that's what they need to get the locks open.
Yeah. Who raised the price on Sosuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shares a drop of his blood.
Sosuke is the little lord?
Last descendant of the Blue Bloods' ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes.
Hell of a shot in the dark.
You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attacks, supposedly on Makoto, begin?
About a year ago.
Around the time when he was assigned Makoto.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria that fell in chaos.
So at some point during that mess, the Blue Bloods must have figured out that it was Sosuke they were, or whatever, or someone there must have figured it out or realized.
Yeah. Makoto made it out without a scratch, but only because Sosuke stepped in front of a blade for him.
That must have been it.
The blade that got the blood on the blade. Then they figured out that.
I can assume that Sosuke is an impressive martial artist.
With a very well-defined
pectorals.
Pectorals? Okay. With a very well-defined pectorals and collarbones.
Real. But even he must have left blood on the floor that day.
Yeah, he bled that day. But it's not as if he bled blue. You telling me the old guard could just smell the resemblance?
They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, Cyanus, is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing paternity tests. Could have been a whim. Could have been they were hoping to match him to DNA left at other hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to have been a fly on their wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
That's to be expected. I've just told him a bunch of information that he already knew.
He already knew Sosuke was the little lord?
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like solid reasoning, if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So it struck me as very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would replace his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sosuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house that it was a bad idea without revealing who Sosuke really is.
If he knew Sosuke was the real target and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually be putting Makoto in danger. You're a very bad grandfather.
You know, bonsai. They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree by pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be, and instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in, what, 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now, I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Ugh. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story.
Yay,
30
story
years
time.
ago, I saw the future. Not in statistics or stock prices or consumer confidence indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. I can see the future!
I
Fear
was
and
waiting for
delusion.
that.
A sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and seafoam.
The next installment of Fear and Hunger.
Yep, Fear and Hunger 3, Seafoam Anonymous.
Oh
And
no,
that
I
if
meant
you
Fear and
ever-
Delusion.
Fear and Delusion. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through to the bottom. Can't warn people. They won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in times like these. Take advantage. For 1 year, we pulled back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let the Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind. For 1 full year, we withdrew and waited and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation. For 1 weekend in August. Hottest August on record. They left all the goddamn windows open. So it went fast. We'd show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself.
God damn.
And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Except for the 22nd. She had firm eyes, cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes, like
Oh.
sorry. Condensation on
Condensation.
steel. And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked. Not even upset, just exacerbated. That I'd neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry. Felt like I hadn't spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the blabbering of the babbling of the river she'd fled to. And the shots in the distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why not a panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood.
Oh. Yeah.
But instead, I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She she said. I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now. I've always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's tradition in our family going back centuries that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid. Nursemaid? Nursemaid.
Yeah, nursemaid.
Typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Hayakawa clan had been an unfortunate causality of that month. Casualty, was it?
No, it was a causality.
Okay,
Causality.
okay. I had it right. Cool. Thank you. Just wanted to double check on that.
Mm-hmm.
There was an opening.
Expertly done. But why let him live?
Anodyne.
So that I could invent the little lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across.
You started the rumors about a survivor?
So long as those fools still had hope they could reclaim their former glory, they'd never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, well, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage ready to put them back in check.
You turn your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family. And eventually, your personal attack chihuahua.
Oh, that was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sosuke Bosuke. Sorry. He was free to choose any career in the family business at this point. He became the hound of his own accord.
I'm sure.
But that's just...
Irrelevant at the end of the day.
What?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sosuke's innocence.
No, it doesn't.
We're just getting story time.
But Sosuke is their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
No.
Oh,
Well,
shoot, hold on.
for starters, we won't have any of this in court.
Sorry, my game was a little too high there for a second.
You're chilling.
Here we go. Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago, knowing we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods...
What? We'll work together to set Sosuke free? I killed everyone he could ever consider family, Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them put there by me. I did all that to sink the Blue Bloods. Now that they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison?
He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything I've learned here without his express permission.
It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if I came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sosuke's in the will, after all.
That's
the law.
Didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would have preferred you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose.
You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited.
I'd thought you'd get the picture and hurry up and make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get this all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
audit? Sosuke is on trial for his life.
Sosuke's sworn to protect this family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes.
If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing their little lord is alive, but permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men in defense of their own worst enemy. I could see why you wouldn't mind that outcome.
A hostage that you've never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage, just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So Sosuke's always just been a tool for you. A hostage you'd protect until the perfect use came along.
I've always wondered. The tools appreciate that part. When they're used properly, what do you think, Copper? Does Sosuke have any complaints?
The Gojo eyes.
It's so hot.
That doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Sosuke is a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you?
It's not like he was one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? Deadly assassination, infiltration missions, and he could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof, raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't?
Pardon my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to adjust her conversational parameters later.
Don't bother. Just rip its voice box out entirely if it's going to speak over a man under his own roof.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Goddamn Copper. Next, the furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family.
I didn't realize
Raise
you
him
were
like
playing
a
Echo.
raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor!
Dickhead from Rocco's Modern Life?
Do your damn job and tell Sosuke to do his. Now!
I'm sorry. That wasn't very butler-like behavior just now.
It's fine. It was good play in that moment.
But do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Makoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sosuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother?
Oh! Hi there!
Yep. I will say, we are...
Yes, we are.
We
I
are
know
past
we're over time.
overtime.
I know
It's
we
long.
are. We have been.
Yeah.
I know we have been. I
This is a
apologize for that.
whole
I just really
new-
wanted that. I just wanted to finish that scene at least, but
Oh,
I
for
didn't
sure.
know if it
Yes,
was going to
it was a
transition or
good scene.
not. Do we
It was
want
a
to
good
call it
scene.
here?
I
How
think
we
this is gonna be a
feeling?
whole new
It-
scene.
It's gonna be a long bit, so...
I think
it
this
is
is a new
peak.
scene. Yeah.
It is peak. I will give it that. I really enjoyed that a lot.
Mhm.
But how's everybody else feeling in the call right now? How are y'all feeling?
I'm sleepy, I need to use the
I'm
restroom.
tired.
I've been holding it in this whole time, I'm sorry!
Oh, you too?
I've been holding it in, and please be right back.
Okay, so-
Okay,
and-
okay.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
it's good for us to go ahead and call it here then.
Uh-huh.
I think it's good enough for us to go ahead and call it now. Ooh, I see somebody playing a Mori. Hold on.
Oh,
What? What's wrong?
I said you said Amori, and it's like, oh, just drop them off in this head. I see how it is.
Oh, dang.
You're goddamn right I will. Anyway, Thank you all for joining us for tonight, and we'll see you guys Thursday for us continuing the new Paranormal Saint game. You have a good night, everybody. Talk to you later. Enjoy the raid. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I just got a fucking story for my birthday